Holy landlubbers, it's me, your Captain Vasco speaking. Do not adjust your sets. It's this temperature, this color temperature today. It just looks like this in here. I don't know. I mean, it looks normal to me, but the camera says otherwise, and I can't fix it. So, at least to me, the capture looks a little red, a little orangey. I don't know. But yeah, we'll set that all aside because I'm just going to be in a little window in the corner for most of this. We're going to be playing Chants of Sennaar. We started playing this last Saturday, which was a week before the current Saturday, which is November 18th, 2023. Of course, we must date the live stream. It's been really great so far. And I say that getting reasonably frustrated a couple times with it. Once just because of stealth section. I just have general gripes with stealth sections. It's usually not even directly reflective of the quality of a specific one. It's just that stealth is a really difficult thing to translate into a game, especially in a game that's not strictly about stealth. Because like in that type of game, you learn relatively quickly what you can do to be detected or undetected, and that sort of guides your choice playing the game. In a game that sort of dips into stealth, which seems a little more common these days, you will end up playing a probably brief section of the game where you are likely to be frustrated by not understanding those things, and by the time you do, that section is over. I don't know, it's possible we may encounter more of it, or something else may happen that I don't like, but so far, I've really been enjoying this, especially the core of the game, which I did know going in, but like, I don't know, the application is just really interesting. You encounter this symbolic sort of pictograph language and are given sort of context clues in the world to figure out what each symbol means, until ideally you figure out what this relatively small language is in its entirety, and then you use that to solve puzzles with varying states of understanding until you do solve everything. And then it feels like, if we extrapolate our experience so far, once you've learned that language fully, you're likely to move on to a new area soon, learn a new language, and have to use your understanding of previous cultures and whatnot to get a bigger picture of the world at large. I've made a lot of comparisons to Myst. I feel like this game has a lot of similarities to Myst in a positive way, and the things that I think Myst does particularly well. Myst being fairly old computer game at this point, one that I'm very partial to, and have never completed in its entirety because it had a music puzzle that I could not solve through the eureka moment of "me so far," shouted repeatedly with no explanation. Yeah, it's so far it seems like everyone in chat has been enjoying this game. I definitely have been. I guess we could summarize briefly the story because the progress of the overall story is pretty slow. It's the puzzles that end up taking a lot of the focus in the game. So we are a figure. We are a person of nondescript gender identity, who woke up in some sort of like, not exactly like a space capsule, but like, I don't know, some sort of automated coffin opened up, and then we were just walking around, and we didn't really get a lot of explanation for that, and maybe we never will, or maybe it'll be important later. But we woke up, we sort of found a stranger in this like weird, like aqueduct ruined area, and communicated with them briefly, solving some very simple puzzles. And then we found ourselves in like a little populated area, but there were two factions of people having a disagreement. There were the devotees, who wanted to pass through a gate so that they could get closer to the sun, which they worship as their god. And then there were warriors who felt it was their duty to keep everyone from passing through the gate. So we rummaged around the outside of the gate and learned a bit about the devotees and their situation. Their preacher, their sort of leader, vanished. Don't think we have a ton of context for exactly what happened there. I think we're sort of following in their footsteps because not long after discovering that, we sorted out a puzzle and found a sneaky entrance into the warriors' territory on the opposite side of the gate, and then since then we've been trying to learn their language. And I don't know, I think in the short term our goal is to either diffuse the tension between the warriors and the devotees, or to open what I've been jokingly calling God's favorite door, the door that the devotees want to pass through to go talk to God. It may end up being more complicated than that. Right at the end of the stream, after learning a decent amount about the warrior language and their culture and whatever, we found like a mural which gave some backstory, which, I don't know, let's take another look at that when we switch over to the game in just a moment. But I feel like that might propel us in a different direction or something. Oh, that's true. The preacher themselves did drop dead in a hole. That's true. But they led us towards the secret passage. But, like, he left a note saying something like he found a way to talk to God. Was that just, like, the implication that, like, by going down there and, like, flipping the switch, you could find a path to the warrior side? I don't quite remember. I think it was something like that. But regardless, that's not the focus of our expedition. Now we must finish learning the warriors' language, probably their code, because we've heard them sort of reciting it and seen them like etching it into things like a giant sword, which is pretty cool. But yeah, there's also like an observatory we haven't done a lot with that I think will probably bridge some kind of gap between the two, because it seems like the observatory might be... It's potentially the way that the devotees want to communicate with God, is to get close and witness outer space. I'm not entirely sure. This game is all about trying to get a feel for things until the game allows you an opportunity to confirm your suspicions or to brute force a solution, which I'm really trying to avoid doing. I'm trying to like do it organically because I think the puzzles and everything in this game are really interesting. So let's go over to this. Then I have to do this. Then there we go. Okay, great. Order of operations achieved. Select the one save file I have. Load the game. Right, so this is the mural. No, this is not the mural room. This is like a step past the mural room. So this is the room that we found where I was sort of like, I don't think I want to go get involved with that yet. So let's go back and look at the mural. I think it's just like up some crisscross stairs or something. But yeah, it feels like this is very important. Oh, that's right. We did acquire this bottle. Because we heard some warrior guards talking about how someone was like waiting for their bottle or something. So this just lets us take like a closer look at the symbols. Actually, for the sake of argument, just in case you're just joining us. So what we have here is our like little journal. And the journal keeps track of symbols in white, which are symbols that we've confirmed their meaning, and they have like a definite meaning. Whereas in the warrior book here, there's some of these that we're still working on, and over here there's space for some more symbols that we just like don't even have context for yet. We don't even know what goes there. But so these ones that don't have the white background, I either have a guess or not at all. I don't know what this is. I probably had some thought in mind last week. I don't remember anymore. I don't remember what context this was used in. Yeah, so there's some that feel like... Yeah, let's just take a look at the mural, though. So yeah, this is take a closer look at it. It sort of identifies the symbols. So we know that zigzag is plural. It's sort of bolded. That means it's like a confirmed word. The sort of grayed italic means that we're not certain. I previously thought that this sort of, what I was calling the Lumiere guy with the little trident hat, that might be people based on some context earlier, but this mural painting sort of suggests they're bad guys that the warriors are trying to drive away from this tower, which may or may not be the observatory we saw before. And this. Oh, triangle is the duty. Teehee. Yeah, this sort of looks right. I mean, we should probably start at the left. I feel like this is red left to right. It's not manga. Hey, Neko, welcome to the stream. You're just in time. We backtracked to where we left off last stream, which is this mural. And we're gonna try and understand everything and then move on to the thing at the bottom of the stairs, which is where we will advance. So this is... my guess is that this is tower because they're pointing at it, and then later on it seems important to their culture, so it feels like this is the moment they discovered the tower. Then over here, inexplicably, this feels like this was added to the mural simply so that there would be context for musicians someplace that you might identify it. Because I know we've seen this, like, diamond symbol that looks kind of like a cartoon drawing of a virus before, and I feel like I had absolutely no context for it. And, like, it does not feel like this musician thing fits into any of the rest of the mural, because it's like, the warriors found the tower, I think is what that's saying, that symbol and all that. And then, ignoring this, it's like, oh, they built a wall to protect the tower because it's important to them. And then, their duty is to keep people, or monsters, or some sort of thing, away from the tower and on the outside of the wall. Now, the thing that's weird about this is, like, this mural to me reads like this is like a long-standing culture, but the disagreement at the gate between the devotees and the warriors feels like a more recent thing. Like, they're surprised, like it changed suddenly. Oh, that's funny. You were watching Second Wind stream with your brother and won a couple of their giveaways. Ooh, what did you win? And what were they streaming? Does Second Wind do just, like, traditional, like, gaming streams? Because I know a lot of the people moving over to Second Wind were sort of, like, reviewers and content makers and whatnot. Oh, I miss you coming in, Hags, because everyone has purple text in chat. That's my bad. Most of language is brute forcing. That's why its best practice is to speak loud and slow to people different to you. Of course, we all know this, Haggis. No need to do so if they wear the same hat as you. Yeah, Haggis, were you an English major? That's so weird, because I thought you were into, like, the sciences, but you really seem to have a grasp on how language works. So this is something. Oh, I can just have that. It belongs to me now. That's interesting. For what reason do I want this? I mean, it feels like casting shadows in this room could change the meaning of something. I'll leave that for now, because I don't fully know what I'm looking at or looking for. Are these symbols? These count as language symbols? Or are they something entirely different? I don't feel like I've seen something quite like this. So these are from the mural, right? So I would have to order these? Although, this last one looks like key. Is there a key on the mural? I don't recall such a thing. Does that for some reason mean that I would want to put torch here? Because it's not on the mural, and that indicates something? Okay, let's leave that for now. Oh, that's right. I don't have my weapon. I have to remember to get my weapon later, or they'll stab me to death if I try to go back the way I came. So most reviews, but sometimes they all play games together. They were playing Phantasmophobia. I do know you love that game. I've tried to watch some people playing it a few times to get a sense of what it is. And I don't think this is reflective of the game, but every time I've tried to watch Phantasmophobia, it's just sounded like the most chaotic, like, Discord or Skype call I've ever heard, with nobody seeming to talk about what's happening in the game at all. And then, like a book will move, and then nothing will happen for a long time. So, this is all to say, I don't really understand what Phantasmophobia is. You want game codes to Bastion and... Oh, Amnesia, oh, okay. They were giving out Baldur's Gate 3 codes, too. That's probably a good pick. I feel like those will be popular. Oh, I see. I need the torch. I just simply need to bring the torch down here. That's fair enough. Some in the past have called Haggis smart guy, brain genius, and I'm just trying to ride the bus, man. Stop telling me fun facts about entomology. I mean, we've all been there. I feel like that's just like a really common experience. For some reason, it felt like I should not move the torch to here. Gecko guy moved. So Doesn't feel like there's any particular need to leave this here, so can I bring it for... Oh, okay. It's FaceTime. Maybe I can find... Maybe I finally know enough language to, like, talk to someone on this FaceTime, in particular. So the terminals that I call FaceTime have a screensaver. I'm not entirely sure what this is. I think it mostly just is there to indicate which location you're at by that symbol at the top. That's like a leaf with 3 etches on it. This is a fast travel to go between the FaceTime terminals, and then this screen tends to depict 2 people of different cultures trying to talk to each other. And then, presumably, once I know enough language, I can, like, help them communicate or something, and then maybe this helps me solve something. But this is, like, the first time I'm even seeing the Plague Doctor language. It's very, like, it looks very much like the unknown language from the Pokemon games. Which is to say, it kind of looks like nothing to me at a glance. If I really focus, those make sense to me, but, like, not so much. Alright, so that's not extremely helpful. That's a bit of a dead end. So what if I leave this here for a second? Is there anything I can, like, interact with this thing? Oh, crap. What does this connect to? Alright, I've turned this twice. Now I need to figure out what it's connected to. So it's something up from here. I wish I could do a dungeoneering check. Oh, it turned this! It turned this thing! That's not how I would assume that would work. Okay. I feel like I understand the general idea of this room, but not the specific idea of this room. Is the torch necessary? Let's go get the torch and see what happens. Pick it up. 1, 2, 3. And now you can count to 3. And the torch goes in the center. Can it? I don't think it can. It doesn't... Yeah, that's the weird thing, is that it doesn't seem like that does that. Put this here. Let's try the opposite of this. It's like, it definitely makes sort of a star pattern. And the light hits like a certain way. But the room is, like, not lit in such a way that's, like, conducive to this. I don't fully understand the center thing. Is it that I want to make, like, constellations happen? Let's try it then. The thing I want to do is to turn this... What direction did we turn this? It started facing down, right? So I think I need to turn it 90 degrees? I think is what I want. Like, I don't know what this accomplishes, but, like, if I stand in here, it makes, like, stars, kind of? So, if I arrange it so that standing there will make stars on, like, all the panels, maybe that does something. One. A two. Although maybe it wants to be at some weird angle, I don't know. There's nothing to, like, pick up or anything with these jars, right? No, those are decorative jars. Hey, Demolition, welcome to the stream. It's going pretty good. Wait. There wasn't a thing for this before. Maybe a center thing only appears when you have it turned the right way? I mean, I feel like I understood this task without really understanding it, but it still got us a solution. Yeah, it just sort of projects constellations onto them. Oh, interesting. Uh, Woo, Wooby can. I don't know. Uh, Woo, hmm. I don't think I know this yet, but that's fine. We'll deal with that later, I think. This was weird and interesting. I mean, it seems like more than anything, the thing you need to understand is just that this shape sort of matches the walls in a certain way. I tried to put a torch here before, and it, like, there was no prompt. I don't know if one, like, magically appeared or what. Cranberry juice? The cone of shouting at you! The game suddenly wants me to answer a bunch of runes that I don't think I have runes for. Oh yeah, Neko, you gotta put your snake wearing a pirate hat on the Discord, in the pet room or just general or something. Just put it out there. Okay. I don't know that I have... I mean, you could argue that the cone of shouting at you person is meant to be a musician, but that feels like a bit of a stretch. So, like, this one is probably this. It's possible that musician is this. I don't feel like I know a symbol for, like, the concept of treasure or money or whatever that is. Like, I have chest, or crate, I guess. Just gonna leave that for now. Did I, like, miss an important room by taking a weird path? This place is a little less linear than the first area, so that feels very possible. There's definitely some wild puzzle happening in this room. I mean, I don't know what I would want from here. Oh, I see, I can, like... So I can move this to any row, and then if I pull the lever... What does that do? Is it something like I have to, like, rotate this a certain amount? Yeah, to set how high the thing will go? Okay. Yeah, this mechanism is straightforward enough. However, I don't know what I'm looking for, which is a bit of a problem. I could select items, but this doesn't feel like the type of game where I should just try to pick up every item. I feel like I should know a single item that I want, and then endeavor to get it. Okay, there's some stuff. Oh, interesting. This has some crossover language with the devotees. Unreadable searches unreadable. Unreadable to help unreadable. I'm not sure that's quite enough context to decipher these, because there could be different conjugation or whatever. Also, I'm not really sure what the overall message is, which makes it a little trickier. Hey, Kronos, welcome to the stream. Plague Doctor. Very interesting. Okay, it wants me to immediately decipher this. Boy, I sure feel like I'm in the deep end immediately, huh? Did I miss a room? I don't know, man. It does feel like I missed a room. But, like, so... I feel like I was mostly following, like, a linear path up until the point that I got my warrior disguise. And then it got a little open-worldy. But, like, I felt like I had explored most of the directions by the time I came this way. Okay, so let's look at this thing again, I guess. So I guess, at the very least, we could try to treat angular treasure chest as help. If it was, like, straight down, that's what that would mean. So this would be... Nope, that's the incorrect button for that. I should press the A button. And then the search is the one above that. The, like, broken chest, kind of? It's not exactly that, but it looks a little like the chest symbol we were just looking at, but broken. So that would maybe be... air quotes search. Do I have a symbol? I mean, I guess you could argue that because this is the leftover symbol, and because my theory is that these, like, Y-centric shapes are, like, represent people, because warrior's like Y with a little sword on it. I don't know what this is, but I've felt that similar. So this guy could be Plague Doctor. I mean, that's a little reductive, just sort of assuming that works the way I want it to, but okay. Because we're trying to transition languages, I accept that. So... Scientist searches for something to help something. Scientist, you said. Batman's a scientist. I'm gonna come back to this place. That's how the language do. That's how this language do, I guess, at least in this instance. Okay, so I could take this elevator. I don't know to where. I do run some risk of not having my sword, and as a result, immediately being murdered. Okay. Oh, and there's just like a little rack of swords. Oh, and he just picks it up by himself. Okay, that's all pretty fair. So now I shouldn't have to take that wonky route to get to the item, to the shrine of the many objects. I don't know, it somehow strikes me as a very Legends of the Hidden Temple sort of thing. Okay. I really don't feel like I have a symbol for, like, treasure. Or money, or whatever that is. Also, really not entirely sure if that symbol on the right page is supposed to be, like, singing, or like a... I don't know, like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster doing an attack in Season 1 or something. I don't even remember where I've seen a couple of these symbols that I have, like, no location. So these are the guys. These guys were all talking about that someone wanted a bottle, right? So that's why I went and got one. Multiple warriors want something musicians. Something monsters wait for death. Something waits for bottle. Something that's a person. So the joke there is that while some people wait for death, that guy's an alcoholic. Let's look at the sword again, because we have some better understanding of it. Multiple warriors wait. So that's the same thing the guy said. Multiple warriors wait somewhere, which I think is tower, for musicians. So the musicians are like the afterlife? The monsters wait for death. Okay, so that's all... Okay, but so, assuming that's correct, then this door over here is multiple musicians? Have I been in here? Have I been in the multiple musicians room? Whoa, big lizard. No, foreground lizard. Yeah, they like the foreground lizards in this game. You're gonna get some lizards. I don't think I've been this way. I think this is new. I think maybe I was supposed to have already been here, and that maybe is why some of those pop-ups for understanding language were confusing. I don't know what that path down there is. What is this? To another thing labeled multiple, what I assume is musicians. This looks promising. The warrior carries a weapon. Is this the duties? Is this like the statues depicting duties? Warrior not blank death. Fear? Fear feels promising. Just gonna plug that in for some context on that. Fear, maybe? Warrior doesn't fear death? So we already have a wait symbol, right? So it's not that they don't wait for death, which is kind of what they were saying before. Musician, carry, possess. Instrument? Just put that in. And the instrument was in the last language, despite not being critical importance to understanding anything there, I don't think. Yeah, I'm misremembering. Okay, that's some words. Oh, hi, hello. You're like the warriors wait for musicians. Okay. I'll come back. You seem busy. They definitely look like the super Imperial guards from Star Wars. The warrior does not commit tax fraud on death. That actually seems like a really likely option as well, Ditto. I agree. You really don't want to commit tax fraud against death. As a wise summoner once shouted repeatedly, death awaits you, and so it'll get you on those tax fraud counts every time. What did I find? Oh. There's like kind of a humanoid face that's somehow unsettling under these circumstances. And like a book with a bell on the cover? Oh, hey, wait a minute. This is that symbol. This is the guy. What the heck does this say? That guy loved bottle. Have bottle, friend. Well, I thought maybe I'd knock, but sure, I could just shake the door fruitlessly. Doesn't feel like I'm particularly, like, setting a trap here or whatever. Like, if I could knock on the door, maybe I could, like, try to force him to have a conversation with me. But I think I'm just gonna go away. Maybe look at this. What's happening over? Oh, crap. Ah, shoot. Alright, so I'm gonna presume that the takeaway here is the order these were on the mural, except that can't be true because two of these weren't on the mural. The scales aren't on the mural either. Are these arranged in that other room? They were arranged like this. They were scales, boat, lyre thing, key. I mean, this feels like it's an analog to the card ranking thing in the other place. But I have 5 bells. Yeah, right, the fact that that man had a nose really upset me more than I wanted to admit. Yeah, that's the drunk symbol, the one we've been seeing around here. I don't know what's gonna happen there. I think I'm missing a piece to this puzzle. Because, like, I get the symbols. I've seen these a couple places. I don't feel like I've seen anything that gives me an order for 5 of them. Is there something about the constellations that would tell me something? It feels like there's too many star symbols on each of these for that to be true. Yeah, the smallest number is 6. I don't know how to translate that into what I'm looking at here. I feel like I'm close to this, but other than just trying to brute force it in some fashion, I don't think I'm getting anywhere. Alright, so let's... Classic adventure game trope of leave and come back. Sounded like, yep, something changed. The gates have opened. I'm gonna read your book, okay? Tower duty. Blank, blank, blank. Instrument blank. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tower sun. Tower duty. Is that not tower? Wait, what does instrument mean if we have a symbol for plural? Wow, this book sure doesn't look like anything to me, huh? Not right now. The symbol after the double instrument looks roughly similar to plural. But then, like, its usage here seems inconsistent. I do not have very much going for me here. That's almost all the remaining symbols. Yeah, he's on the roof now. Oh, you think I can translate something? That's really funny. That's very funny of you. Okay, well, I have this, and I have this as reasonably strong guesses. Now, Bell, I'm gonna level with you. Not a clue. None idea. Huh. Could it be the instrument symbol? I mean, the problem is, I feel like it could be anything. I don't feel like I have context for Bell. I think it's the bottom one. You mean like double X? I'm trying not to brute force these things, but like, I just don't have a lot of context for this stuff. It's tough. This is the second time in the warrior area where you just get like a lot of symbols at once with very little context. Tower of Musicians. No, the Tower of Warriors are waiting for musicians, right? Something, something. Instrument, instrument. Instrument, instrument. Something. Yeah, I just feel like I don't know enough yet. I agree it could be instructions for ringing. That's kind of what makes me think that maybe the thing I thought was instrument could be bell. Is there like an extra symbol over here I didn't notice? Something on the control panel that might equate to bell because this is for ringing the bells. Really, just like pictographs of bells themselves, which aren't in the thing. Still want to remove X? Okay. It's tricky how, like, oftentimes they will group symbols I feel really strongly with something I feel like I don't even know a little bit, and then I'm like, well, what do I do about that? I don't know what this guy's job is. I wish I could translate this symbol just for my own understanding. He's like an isolated guy that no one seems to like. He's kind of an alcoholic, but, like, this seems like it should describe his job? And there's just one guy like that. I mean, maybe he's their leader, and they're just criticizing him? I haven't gone this way, right? Is this where I came from? No, this might be where I came from. Is there a thing down the middle? No, it's kind of just a big long hallway, huh? Maybe it's a symbol for book? No. You mean the Y? The, like, Y with the little smaller lowercase y attached to it? That can't be book. Because this is the symbol where everyone's like, haha, he wants alcohol. For the ring. Oh. Yeah, maybe it's not about the bell. Maybe it's his job to ring the bell. Maybe that's it. So the bellman is an alcoholic, and my interpretation of the observatory was correct. Alright, it makes me feel reasonably good about calling that symbol observatory. Tower I'm still not 100% on. This, I don't know. And then, like, all of these, who knows? Definitely short on something. I don't know what order to ring the bells. Or what quantity, for that matter. I guess let me go back to the statues, I guess. I don't think we actually have much new there, but before I get too far away from the statues, let's make sure we have something in mind. I think we had guesses for most of what we saw here that wasn't already, like, translated and confirmed. Warrior carries weapon. Got it. That's not new. It's not confirmed, but we believe that warrior does not fear death? Forget if there was a fear symbol for the devotee language. Musician carries instrument. I mean, I feel like that should be instrument. I'm fairly certain that's musician. And this angry horde says that the warriors are waiting for musicians? Waiting for specifically tower musician. Which I kind of feel like that's where I'm at. So does that mean that we have another situation where, like, a leader is missing, maybe? Is tower musician, like, an important figure? And they're waiting for him because he'd, like, slept through his alarm clock or something? There's two cool puzzles, and I don't feel like I have the information to do either of them without brute forcing. There's the, like, retrieve item from prize wall and the bell puzzle. And I would like to do them earnestly. I don't really want to... I mean, I feel like I have to learn someone's motivation to, like, figure out what prize they want from the prize wall. Or something along those lines. The bells, I think I just, like, don't quite have information for. So I don't think your conversation has changed significantly other than confirming the bell ringer. And this leads up to the observatory, right? Is there anything up here that I've maybe gained more context from? Maybe something about the constellations I can use? Yeah. There's like a missing piece of this too, right? Do I possess none items? I feel good about ascertaining this, but it also doesn't do very much to help me in the short term. What was going on over here? Just sort of like the symbol to identify this place. That's it. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm getting much help here for the moment. Actually, can I look through this without the other thing in it? I'm not sure I actually tried that. The answer is yes, but unhelpful. I think this is any of my constellations off the top of my head, but it's a little tough to tell. A couple of these feel a little similar with like distractor stuff around them. Don't know what piece goes there. I don't know what I'm expecting that to do or to change about my interaction with it. Let's poke around, I guess, and see if we can find any more doors that I missed. But I don't know that. I mean, clearly I'm missing something, right? Let's start with that being our natural assumption. Right, I can't go in that direction at all. I must go down and then south, sort of. So that led me to here. And I don't really need to go here anymore. So all that does is, like, it's the scenic route to get to the mural. So I shouldn't need to do that. And is this the way I came in here? Yeah. So this is the way up from the prize wall room. Does it matter that Bode is here? Is that relevant to my existence? Oh, that's an interesting idea. Look for things shaped like the hole in the device. I don't think so. I feel like the thing I want should... Oh, no, there it is. No, I see it. I see it. I was expecting it to be laid out differently for some reason. I think what I want is this, and then up to the second to top one. Why did it ever let me go left there? Exertion noise. See, I understand mechanisms. I've played Myst. So I think that's the thing I want. It's like mostly the right shape. Looks like it's kind of like cut up on one side. It's interesting. It's a weird little detail. Why would you store this here? Is treasure accessible? You mean this stuff? I don't think there's any pick-upable things here, if that's the question. Just that pictograph thing from earlier. It just seems like even if you didn't want this eyepiece contraption to always be in use, there's probably a better place to store it than in the basement, like a couple buildings over and down a couple staircases. It's not an obvious place to look for them. Hey guys, that guy totally liked Bottle, you were right. Further exertion noises. So the telescope man can get his steps in. You know what, that's fair. Telescope man probably living a sedentary life otherwise. Alright, please put this in here so it stops making that noise. I think I've loaded the world's most convoluted gun. Okay. This is telling me something important, huh? Alright, hold on a second. So this key, maybe? Looks like these sort of line up with the constellations, right? Is one of these a double X? Not really. But yeah, that one feels right. Which one of these would be double X? That you could sort of argue that that's the scales, I guess. Because it's 6 points and you just join them a weird way. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I mean, this feels like it would just naturally want to be this. Yeah, that kind of looks right, too. It's a little bit of a stretch for me, but yeah. And then is this boat? Maybe? It's got kind of an angly thing and then some dots that could be... Yeah. Alright. That was some context that helped a lot, actually, surprisingly. Somehow just showing the key as stars is like, oh, I suddenly understand this whole thing. Key, balance, vessel, instrument. Alright, now we gotta go... Oh, we learned something else? What? Oh, that's interesting. The position of them in the sky is important to you, huh? I mean, it feels like it could be related to the bell, but I don't see anything about this that inherently makes it clear to me, like, what order I do this or why one of them is maybe repeated. Do you feel like I've got most of these symbols down? Which in turn makes me feel like this probably is treasure. The heck is this thing? Do I just, like, not have that symbol? Then I shouldn't be given this option. Maybe the musician thing is what's wrong. Do you consider the screaming people to be monsters? Suppose maybe this also meant to be tower and not fortress? Yeah, I don't know. I'll leave this way for now. And then just... I don't remember in what situation I've seen this symbol at all, ever. I have no clue, and I wrote nothing down. Yeah, it could be tower. I mean, it would be helpful to confirm tower. Do you think it's possible that this is treasure chest and that's tower? I don't think it's the observatory, and I'm pretty sure that's the observatory. Really don't know what that symbol is. Let's go mess around and see if we can figure out where I've ever seen that symbol before for some context. I don't think the mystery symbol could be singer. Not just because I think that would be too similar to something I'm pretty sure is musician, although I'm just not sure what that is necessarily depicting. But also because I've had that symbol for a while, and it took a really long time to encounter anything remotely musical, so I'm skeptical of that. I feel like it's something else. And treasure's plausible because, relatively early on, like around the time... Well, no, I guess this was a little later. I thought this was together with the, like, big, small crate nonsense. I guess this is later. So around the time we got weapon and bottle, which is still sort of like a warehouse repository thing, so that could make it treasure. Where should I go, then? I don't think that... looking at the constellation projections will help me understand anything better. Will it? Maybe we give it a shot. Maybe this is sort of the repository area. Maybe there's something here that will remind me of context for that symbol. Well, the reason I have it as monster is because on the mural, it shows the warriors fighting a bunch of things that look kind of like cartoon devils of various colors that aren't depicted human-like at all. And that, the symbol I have is like question mark monster is the symbol there. So, like, I'm not 100% on that, but, like, I don't think that's, like, a job. Like, it might be, like, another kind of people we don't like in a racist way, but, like, I don't think it's, like, a job. So, like, I have answers for all these symbols, so that's not helpful. And what's down these stairs? Is that the stealth room? It feels right. It does feel to me like I may have missed room around the stealth area. Oh no, it's here. Can I do something with this? Huh. Can this go up higher? No. But that should already take this to where I had it before, right? I guess that's just meant to be an optional way to figure out how that mechanism works. Which is kind of interesting, but not helpful. So this is probably not an exit. I can't walk directly into the cranberry sauce. They don't... You kind of don't like me being here, huh? That's not, like, a huge surprise. Can I follow this cart? No. Nobody liked that. Everybody didn't like that. Okay, that's fair enough. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss something. And now I've determined that I did not miss something there, because nobody liked that. So then... I think I can go past this guy now that I'm, like, a warrior. I think I had to sneak before. What's up, pal? Because I, like, didn't have a hat on. So this is the stealth area. Is there anything that I care about here? Now that I can move a little more freely. I doubt this really makes a difference, though. I mean, I already went up them stairs, right? And if I go back through the armory up here, kind of just takes me to some places really early on where I don't think I can do anything of importance, and it would be kind of a pain to backtrack through them. Hey, Legos, welcome back. Made a little progress since we left off last week. Probably not a ton. Learned about some constellations and stuff. How's it going with you? Oh, this room. Warrior's duty. Carry the weapon. Uh-huh. Warrior's duty. Push the monsters. I really think monsters probably correct there. Or something similar to monsters. I don't know if it'll get more specific. There's only 3 of these, right? Something the musician. So that mystery word is some kind of verb, huh? I'm gonna say protect, maybe. I don't know how this helps me. But they seem to revere the musicians to some extent. So having at least a maybe word in there to indicate that it's a verb is probably better than nothing. I do not know what this thing is trying to depict. Although I do know that's not treasure chests. So we could consider the cone of shouting at you to be singing, and that could be tower or fortress, which leaves us with... What exactly? What does that leave us with? maybe this thing is treasure? And then I've just, like, misinterpreted that sentence on the mural? But what is... where's my fast way to get to the mural? It's, like, opposite the observatory. Big lizards. Could this symbol be observatory? I don't believe that's possible. Don't think so. Let's take this. We're gonna have to backtrack a bit. The only ways to see the mural again both require backtracking. I think this way's like quicker, not by like a ton. No, actually, if I can skirt this route, it's not terrible. Which I think I can do. So we go here. It's a little annoying. I guess I could move that torch down to FaceTime. Is the FaceTime room lit? It must be, right? So, like, this is the only other... This is, like, the only place I've seen that symbol I have listed as build. And the sentence in question is, multiple warriors do something to build this symbol that we're pretty sure is the fortress, which is, like, the area we're in. Do you have a symbol for the friends we made along the way? Asks Ditto, and Sarah says yes, and then emotes VascoDaGamer, which is our Carlos emote, which is very good and correct and accurate. So, like, it kind of has to be a verb, right? So it can't really be treasure. I mean, I guess treasure can be a verb, to be fair, but I don't feel like that's what's being depicted here. Why does the game think I know what treasure is? Just because I'm a cartoon pirate? Like, there's no way that these weird devil creatures are treasure. It doesn't leave me very much. Maybe this symbol is treasure. Hold on, let me try something. I haven't seen that symbol used very much. Actually, it is here on the mural somewhere, isn't it? You could argue that that's treasure, like it's the goal of their quest or something. And then call this fortress. And then just for good measure. Okay. I'm still not sure if that's supposed to be a musician or a monster or what. I think treasure could also be protect. That's plausible, although I think we've ruled that out in a literal sense, because I feel like we've tried inserting that as treasure. Although, in fairness, in the last segment, we had, like, good person and to go up was one word. So, like, we can't always assume everything's gonna make English sense. I mean... The trouble I have with this pair of pages is there's like a few different ways to interpret at least two of the symbols, and then the third symbol is the one I know the least about. Like, top left could be, arguably could be build. It could be this thing that I have as tower. Why do I have it as tower? I guess simply because of this. This is the main reason. And then do I have another one that's not filled? No, I addressed that. Okay. So we're down to this. I don't think that's meant to represent the observatory. The thing I think is observatory. I feel pretty good about that being. Is there some chance this is like the building? I don't think so. I feel like it's probably fortress. but something here is definitely wrong. Maybe this is meant to be scary, and it represents this word that's maybe fear? No. The top left is observatory. No, I think it's... I'm maybe misinterpreting the way the game does things. I don't actually think it's possible that I don't have the symbol. I think you can only be prompted to fill in a page like this if you have all the symbols. Because, like, you'll sometimes be prompted for these at weird times, and it's, like, always in response to, like, learning something. It makes me think that the game is waiting for you to encounter a certain subset of things to let you try to fill it in. Ah, man. We're at a point where I feel like once I solve this, I'm going to be a little mad about it. Which makes me wonder if I should just try to brute force it. And is there another thing? I mean, it just feels like it's very clearly showing them, like, construct something around the tower. Maybe that's... Maybe this is... Maybe the tower itself is supposed to be the observatory? And maybe I'm misunderstanding that symbol that seems to be posted everywhere around what I call the observatory. Let's go take a look at that again. And see if maybe we can think of another explanation for all that. I do wish there was a more straightforward way to do this. I think now that I have a weapon... I think if I went the other way... Well, this is weird, because this is the observatory symbol, right? So that probably isn't the observatory. But what would it be? I don't think it... It doesn't seem to fit the criteria for a person. But we've seen this symbol listed on signage around the building that suggests it's a location. But at the same time... We've also seen this symbol listed at the end of what appears to be a document on, like, a wax seal. Which seems like it could be some sort of figure of authority, but at the same time... What would that... Okay, so... So if that's right, this symbol could be observatory. Maybe the tower and observatory are simply the same thing. But then what could this be? It seems unlikely to... Well, wait a minute. We know that multiple warriors wait for something musicians, right? What's in there? Yeah, up ahead is the prize wall room. Surely the tower is Sennaar. I don't think we're close to figuring out what Sennaar is. Not to spoil nothing, but when I loaded up the save file, it was like, you are less than a third of the way through the game. I don't think either everything is Sennaar or Sennaar is something specific and we're not close. Treasury. It could be. I suppose it could be a symbol for treasury. Because, I mean, it is on the prize wall door. Oh, and maybe the document on the desk was saying that we transferred the weird lens to the treasury. Still not sure if this is like a musician or a monster or something. I don't know, man. That would actually make sense. All right, listen. We gotta go figure out this observatory symbol. It's causing problems. It's causing problems like the pottery garden thing. Is it bad that I just want to go mess around on the prize wall and take something that looks cool? I think that's bad. Mostly bad in the sense that if I do that, I will probably get dead. So, like... Why don't you see the symbol listed here? but it's like listed like right here. So again, the signage makes it seem like it's location, right? It's not listed around here. It's in the observatory, but only in the context of that document. Wait, yeah, I mean, tower doesn't make a lot of sense. Where's wait? No. That symbol's hanging me up, too. Like, maybe... No. I don't think it'd be prisoners waiting for death, because the mural really shows them as, like, monsters or something. Yeah, I don't know exactly. Like, I'm struggling to figure out what to call the thing at first, but, like, it's a bunch of stuff, and you have to pick one. I don't know. I think prize wall is appropriate. Bellman awaits the bottle. Har har har. Statler and Waldorf, everyone. The thing that's tough is, like, I think I need... Alright, I'm gonna go back up to the music tower, I think. Maybe, if I think really hard about it, I actually have enough context to solve the bell thing. But at the very least, I can go...
I don't need a map to get to Bone Town.
Look at some weird symbols and try and ascertain some new meaning.
Picture an egg.
I mean, this game is really all about picturing an egg, isn't it? That's for sure. Maybe taking treasure is a clue. Are we playing some sort of artifact token deck in Magic the Gathering? I can spend 2 treasures to draw a card off a clue. Does that help me do something? So, like, my buddy here, he made a whole etching of the constellation. But I don't really know why he did that. I feel like I understand how this apparatus works, but I don't really understand what I need to do with it. And I don't feel like, and I must be wrong about this, but I don't feel like this etching helps me do that. Maybe it would with something else, but I don't feel like it does now. Because, I mean, for starters, there's 5 bells, which, like, I don't know how to reconcile that. I'm really not making as much progress as I want. I'm gonna go to the other place. Wait, I've learned some symbols since I was here. Maybe the book will make more sense to me now. Let's check the book before I go look at other stuff. Door is the end boss. I can't figure out how to beat it. I didn't try ringing because I don't know what I'm doing. Huh. So balance instrument. So we're all waiting for musician. So what if I balance instrument key vessel key? Balance instrument key vessel key. Yeah, that book is filled with a lot more context when you understand all of those symbols. Oh, I have to do lever from the same screen, huh? That one's on me. Now this will do something. Whether it does what I want, unclear. It's making very dramatic music. which either is promising or is really goofy. Well, it did whatever this is. Let me try going to that place I couldn't go now. It's, not... The music stops here. Oh, no, they're gone. Okay. That felt like a bad sign. Okay, okay. This I think I know. I'm supposed to have... Okay, hold on. Maybe this is music and not musician? Maybe? What does that make you? Are you monster? What are you? What is this figure with, like, actual facial features? Oh, fear. It could be fear. That's why we have to show the face. Because helmet doesn't show expression. Scraw. Very good. So... I feel good about build and fear, which means... Okay, hear me out. On the mural, this symbol shows up, they're like pointing at the tower and they go to there. Could the takeaway... Is it supposed to be that they're hearing music on the boat and that's what leads them to the tower? Warrior language was a lot harder than the devotee language. You saved the world, or everyone just got lost or something. I don't know. Boy, this is really making me feel stupid. I truly don't... I don't feel as though I have a symbol for specifically music. I mean... I don't know what this is. I'm missing one symbol. I have no idea what it is. I mean, yeah, I guess we might as well try this as singing. And then, I don't know. Instrument, build, double Z. Okay. Instrument, build, music. And then change this back to theater. Okay, so I needed a symbol I literally didn't have. So, good of the game to prompt me before I actually had the symbol. Fair, I guess. That would have made that a lot easier, in fairness to me. But sure, we could do it that way, where you prompt me to fill it in when it's literally impossible for me to do that. Okay, so the instrument creates music. Sure. That seems straightforward enough. Now, this button seems to suggest that this is a go place button, but that's a lever. So I guess this pulling this will make me go a place. Not really sure what that mechanism is. I guess all of the screw platforms are screwing. Okay, well now I'm somewhere else, and, don't feel like I finished this language at all. Well, here's the problem. Now we have most of the symbols locked. This has to be musician, right? There are not a lot of symbols that things can be. Listen, I don't want to brute force this, but I also feel like it's kind of stupid not to. I mean, like, literally half of these symbols have to go on these pages. The right page, I feel like, can be two of them. The left page is just an absolute crapshoot. So here's the smart way to brute force this. Lock this in as monster, which is probably wrong. Let's start with musician. Lock this in as musician. Leave the top one as what I think is fortress. Then just jam everything in the lower left corner. Yeah, we have to be missing a page, because, like, 3 of these symbols have to go somewhere else. Okay, and then we would change this to the thing that's maybe tower. And then put in... I mean, it's not this. Okay, and then we would change this to maybe monster. And then... It's obviously wrong. It's obviously wrong. And then we would change this. I mean, this isn't right. This isn't right. This isn't right. That feels like all the remotely reasonable options. Will the game prompt me to have another page? Uh-oh. This is straight Arabic, is what this is. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're learning Arabic. Don't worry about it. Musicians go. Warriors don't. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Woof, boy. So, something in there is either a symbol for plural or negative, clearly. I'm pretty sure we can go back. Oh, hang on. Sure, that'll probably help. No. But I'd have to look at it again. Okay, hold on. Look at it. Okay, hold on. Let's properly look at this. Pro musician go. Sure, which one of these would be plural? I guess this, the little curve up could be? Because, like, plural should be the only thing duplicated. No, past would also be duplicated. So, either the like two lines of different height with a dot next to them, or the little curved upward bit should be one of either plural or go. So the big upside down question mark should probably be musician, would be my guess. Which I don't have on this page. I do need a negative. So the negative will only be on this side. There's two hyphens, like two dash things here. It feels weird. Like that shouldn't be plural. So maybe that's negative. Maybe a hyphen on either side is negative. Like that's one way you could do language. Okay. So let's try that. This is not. This. So I think the, like, line with the curves are, like, the types of people. And that's... I mean, I guess warrior is on the page. So that one, I think, was warrior. Yeah, the, like, more squished one. And then... Hang on. So plural and pass are both in both. So I don't actually know that there's like a good... It feels to me more likely that the two lines is plural. So we'll say that the two lines is plural and that this is pass. And then we'll do the opposite of that for no particular good reason. Okay. I mean, that's relatively arbitrary at that point. I feel like I'm gonna have a really hard time remembering that the little curve is plural. That one is not as obvious to me as most of the ones we've encountered, so... Won't let me translate musician. Pass. Warriors cannot. Well, we're gonna have a hard time in the demon zone or wherever we're going. The little symbol for them in the on the book page doesn't look particularly friendly. I appreciate you saying so, Legos. That my thought process is so good. I like to think I'm a pretty logical person, which is why I like these puzzle games, but, like... I don't know. I think it's actually a strength of this game, though, that, like, there are times that, like, there's just a gap or, like, a curveball, but, like, I think that's what makes it a challenge as opposed to just, like, a skill that you run through the game with. I think they've done a really good job with the various languages as far as I've encountered them. However, at the same time, I'm mad that I haven't finished the warrior language, and that I spent so much time not finishing the warrior language. Alright, so this page sucks and I hate it. Yeah, these guys definitely speak Yoda, for sure. Like, the longer I spend not finishing this page, the more convinced I am that once I finish this page, I'm going to be mad about it. Like, there's going to be something I'm going to be like, you're kidding me, that's not what that word is. Listen, I feel like you gotta be a musician. I feel like I want you to be pictured with an instrument. I don't know. Okay, let's do this in an even more methodical way. I'm gonna brute force it. He could be, look, he could be a musician. Singing is producing music. I'll grant you that he equally likely could be like a banshee screaming at you, which is why I don't think it's a very good picture, but let me tell you, that's been true of some other stuff in the past. So I am just going to leave those top two symbols and plug everything in the lower left. Okay. I'm going to turn you to monster. It's something that has to be complete nonsense. We've looked it up and I'm way off. Okay. 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 That's both good to know and very upsetting to know. But it does reinforce my suspicion that when this page is solved, I'm not going to like it. For the right one only. What? The right one's the only one I have confidence in. How is that true? Now, okay. Now, once or twice we've encountered people saying that they were waiting for, like, this symbol musician. Is this, like, the head musician? And then this would be the fortress? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's not what that picture is. That's not what that is. That's not call. That's not call at all. That's way too broad and not specific. That's so not helpful. Okay. Now give me the last page. What do I have to do to get provoked for the last page? I want to lock this stuff in so the rest of language just translates automatically. Yeah, that's definitely... That's... As I suspected, that's basically upgrade. Does every book just have an upgrade in it? Where do I need to... So what are the last symbols? Like monster, musician... How would I not have encountered something that would, like, prompt me for that? Those are all symbols I feel, well... Those are 2/3 symbols I feel good about, which is at least as good as anything else I've been doing. Last page is from the rotating statue. Rotating statue. Rotating statues? I don't think I know rotating statues. Hey, look, everyone's over there now. That's... Have I really missed a room? It's plausible because of the way you approach this place, but it still feels wrong. Am I really just forgetting a whole thing? Yeah, go ahead and point me to this room that you think I've missed. It would take me, I think, too long to find it on my own to be worth the pride of doing it myself. I already kind of looked around the place earlier today and wasted a bunch of time. Go back toward the beginning. Okay. I'm not sure I know the best way to do that. This takes me to not the beginning. Does this take me? This takes me also to not the beginning. Beginning is like the hard thing to get to. Not here, but I think this can sort of lead me there, because I could take this down and then go up and then go through the stealth room and then through the armory or something. There's some way around here to connect to earlier on. Like, the armory connects you to pretty early, right? So I think I want to go this way. That's cranberry sauce. the room before the two guards walking in a square. I mean, I know what room you're talking about. I don't know what room I'm looking for around there, which tracks. That would explain things. So this is the square room. This is like where I came from, right? This place? Oh. I never went left. I don't think I ever went left. I think maybe there were guards here before? I think I came from right. Right? Presumably I have to do this. Yeah, I've definitely never been here before. Yeah. I feel like this might have been... This could have been pretty useful, maybe. Gonna write that down in your copybook? No, one more? Okay, we're done with that, I guess. Unless... Is this room guarded before? Or did I just miss this because, like... This was my concern about the way that the stealth thing was laid out. Is that, like, because I felt like going the wrong place would get me killed, I didn't want to explore. It's one of the reasons I tend not to like stealth stuff. It makes me feel like I can't and shouldn't explore. Here carries the duty. I mean, is this even important? There we go. So, wow, this is a really weird way to draw this, too. This is the musician. These guys are the monsters. And this is protect. Chosen. Let me tell you what percent likely I was to define that word as chosen. 0. Oh, sorry, I'm ascending to godhood or something? It's weird that the game needed 2 different ways to indicate that I finished my notes. Yeah, I mean, granted, I definitely missed that, but, like, I also feel like that's pretty easy to miss, unfortunately. I don't know that that's, like, entirely... I don't know if that's entirely, like, my bad. Like, it's problematic in the sense that that's not... It doesn't actually seem essential. Like, it's strictly true that it's not essential because I could very clearly go to the next portion of the game without doing it. I don't know exactly how I would change that, but I don't love how that's laid out. I've seen other people miss it. Well, that makes me feel a little better. But, like, I'm honestly just, like, a little thrown by, like, it feels like that's too easy to miss. I actually just want to read the giant sword before I go. Even though I had some sense of what it said before. I mean, they went to all the trouble of building a giant sword. The warriors await the call of the chosen ones. The impures await death. I did not actually read what they were calling the monsters. I have to assume that the impures are just going to be like some dudes hanging out upstairs. Get the pages when you leave the room to prompt you to go back if you missed the context. I'd have to think about that more. That sounds reasonable. Which one is chosen? Chosen is musician. Is the, like, diamond on top of the scarecrow body or whatever. No, I mean, like, I will say that I definitely have a sense myself that there feels like there's something arbitrary about when you get the page prompts. So, like, I definitely feel like you could improve that at least a little bit. I'm not entirely sure the best way to do it. Just warriors learn all the instruments will be the chosen ones. I mean, it's interesting what role music has played in this game so far, in that there's been context for musical instruments in both of the languages. The second language seems to have more significance to it. It felt relatively arbitrary in the first one. Let's look at this sign again. Chosen ones pass, the warriors don't. So... just gonna write chosen here, even though I really just can't help but feel as though when we get to this next area, that seems to be the unworthy or whatever. Like, they're just gonna be some guys. They're just gonna be, like, normal guys. Just, like, innocent guys. Yeah, this might as well be the way I get to the next area. Clockwork ornithopter boat. That seems totally normal. How's everyone doing? Despite the slight negativity of my tone, I did enjoy going through the warrior section. I definitely... I don't know. I think I would say I like the warrior section a little less than the original one, which is a much softer take than I thought I would have at the start of the warrior section. Hey, hello, it's me, some guy. Well, the top one looks like that's gonna be a high. It's a high for me, dog. Just feel like that's gonna read cleaner as a partial translation. Hello. Something warrior, something that might also be a person. Yeah, these people seem to use, like, punctuation on the sides to indicate something. I don't really have enough context to know what this would be, though. It could be, like, emphasis or something, I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, you also got something? Not warriors, something, something, not. Something plural... warrior plural, something. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little more to make sense of that. Where's a shield when you need one? Better. Let me clarify, Demolish. When you say been better in recent weeks, do you mean the recent weeks have been better, or you've been better than the weeks have been recently? Yeah, it definitely could be a question mark. The colons on either side, that definitely could be a question mark. I mean, that's sort of how... it's remotely similar to how, like, Spanish does question marks, isn't it? Like a question mark and, like, an upside-down question mark. I don't know which one goes where, because I don't really speak Spanish, but I've seen that notation. We've had better, not the best. Well, I mean, we got Thanksgiving coming up. Perhaps food can be a substitute for... goodness. That's the American way, right? I say these things and then I'm sad because they're true.
Hey.
Hello, artist. Hello. Chosen something pluralized. Scabbard with a dot. The dot must mean something too. We've seen multiple instances of the dot, like up and to the right. And one of those was for go. So maybe that's verb. That could be verb. That feels plausible. That's like a lot of words. I'm really gonna need like a shield or something though. There's just like an awful lot of words in this courtyard. Oh, I'm sorry, game. You think that I can understand like any of these words, huh? I mean, this is peak comedy as far as I'm concerned. Like, I wandered into this courtyard on a clockwork boat and 3 people were like, hey! And then, like, the book just opens up and they're like, you got all that, right? There's a quiz later. And I'm like, I mean... The lower left, they're hungry, I think. No idea what word this is. Top left, maybe that's the concept of beauty. Maybe it's the idea of self. That could be me. And then on the right, this is send hot air balloon into the world like some kind of adventurer. What's the problem? I don't know. This is clearly on me, I think. And I'm not trying to indicate that this courtyard doesn't give me the information to do that. I am, however, saying that this courtyard alone is not enough to understand these sentences because I don't have a framework for, like, any words to reference. Oh, good, some more symbols. I'm jesting a little bit. I actually kind of enjoy the fact that I just wander into this place, get, like, 40 symbols, and they're just like, good luck, idiot. Alright, this is a little helpful, maybe. This right here? It's an arrow with an underscore on it? Sure looks like that's this one. Musician, huh? Now, just to be clear, when you say musician, that doesn't also seem to translate directly to chosen one. That's kind of interesting. Boy. Yeah. A lot of symbols and stuff, eh, everybody? I mean, it's basically like trying to understand Simlish with no additional context is like this section. This floor is your favorite, Ditto? That's interesting. I mean, I don't actually have anything bad to say about the floor itself. I just need some baseline to start understanding this. So, like, right now I'm just collecting symbols and, like, losing my mind. But I expect at some point... Hi. Plural. Yeah, question seems relatively plausible. Although, we haven't really had any... such oh, of course, yeah, I mean, why not? Oh, no, wait, I know one of these. Hold on. Which one is high? I marked it somewhere. This one? There we go. Guy with the loot. I can maybe figure that one out. Hold on, let me go back to the last screen. These people must think that I'm as insane as I, the player, feel right now. I'm sorry, can I have this pepper or whatever? Cool, I have a pepper now. Or something. Yeah, just gotta... Yeah, why not? Glad I noticed that, I guess. So hang on. This here, this little... How would I describe this thing? It's really hard to get the camera to focus on it. It's like an upside-down T with Sanji's eyebrow from One Piece. This here. That could be this guy. I'm working on it, I'm working on it. What's funny is Ditto says, yeah, collect 3 peppers. Now, that could be a complete joke, or that could literally be what's going on. I don't know, and I don't want clarification on it. I don't... Listen, until I ask for help because I'm completely lost, I don't want anyone trying to tell me what to do in this section where I have no idea what to do. The suffering is the content. Not chosen. Alright, I'll see you later, monkey. Okay, what else is going on here? There's the pepper. That one belongs to me. Give me that. I don't know if I feed those to the monkey. Two. I like that it brings it up. It's like, I don't know if you noticed, you got 2 of these bad boys now. Okay. I can't actually talk to you. Good day. There's two monkeys, both alike in dignity. And then there's like a lady over here who also won't talk to me. Okay. Now, I feel like this is going to take me somewhere I've been, correct? Yes, not in the way I expected because it turns a full 90 degrees. Okay. Hello, will you talk to me, face person? If I get close to them, my dude freaks out. He's like, no. Oh, this person is like a server. Like a waiter or waitress. Or maybe just like a straight up servant. I can't go in here. Listen, I'm not doing anything suspicious. I'm just standing at the corner of the stairs like a normal person. I'm just gonna... Okay, yeah, now I'm inside? Hey everyone, I'm inside. Are you gonna kill me? Are you chill? Are we cool? Okay. This is me trying to fill a glass of water at my parents' house. They have like an osmosis filter on their water line, and the water line then feeds to like the water dispenser on like the freezer door. But it's like the slowest trickle of water you'll ever see in your life. Like, it defies physics. Like, I don't understand how it happens. It's so funny. You're trying to get one glass of water, and you're just committed to the action. So now I can... I'm just, like, wandering around, man. I probably shouldn't be any of this. There's another symbol. Can I have this for my copybook? Yeah. Oh, it's just... No, there's a blank before the plural. I was gonna lose my mind. I thought there was a sign that just said plural, and I was gonna, like, lose it, man. It was a similar thing with the ice machine in your fridge. It's bad. Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't know if it's specifically the osmosis filter. It's just my assumption, because it's, like, the one variable I don't know. So then, what? It's so hard to read this symbol. Ugh, did you just put, like, more verbs? No, wait a minute. Is this the symbol I already had? No, it's not. It's just a 45-degree horseshoe. So this is like, I don't, like, instrument crafter? Everyone just loves music in this world, but no one actually, like, plays music. They just buy instruments and look at them. Which, you know. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing in this world. I'm putting this whole text that it will allow because I have so little context for everything. So, like, this guy appears to be making a harp. Maybe I should put, like, a slash. Maybe I should do the slash thing in there. Can I move? Yes, I can. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. It might be instrument. No, it could just straight up be instrument. Because it's plural. This could be the place you go for instruments. So I think I'm going to leave it as instrument slash crafter, because I don't know which it's referring to, but the plural makes me think that is probably instruments. And this is the instruments place. Oh, hang on. Oh, of course. Obviously. Hang on. No, hold on. So... This is... Don't ask me why. This is probably the drama masks, is this flippant mermaid tail thing. Or no, wait a minute. Is it this one? No, I think it's this one. Didn't I mark something down for one of those? No, I put it in the book. Okay. So, instrument would be this. I never know what the word for music is. Why? So the reason why is because there's 3 statues, and, like, one of them is just, like, holding a drama mask, and it has that symbol on it. But, like, I don't, like, it could be actor. It could be mask. Maskus. It's like masseuse, but for masks. And then, like, one of these words probably means music. Now... Here's an absolute shot in the dark. This appears to have the symbol for what I think is instrument attached to it with the dot that I think means this is a verb. This could be to play music. It would not reflect music itself, however. There's so many doors, I know, like, 2 words. There's so many doors here. I can't even go in this door. Oh, look, another symbol for the pile. I'm, just for the record, I'm not sure that I like the Lemonade River's appearance more than the Cranberry Sauce River. Mostly just because I want to drink it even less, if you catch the implication. Oh, got another symbol. Let me go get that symbol for my book. I'm writing a book and I don't know what any of the words are. Let me get this word for my book. Is this the same word? I hope so. Do I already have that symbol? I do. It's the one that was there. So, sure, you know what? This symbol is gazebo. Why not? I know I sound like I'm having a bad time, but this is great. Like, this is just ridiculous. Hey, do you have some more words I can put in the book I don't understand? Yeah, you do. Yeah, look at those words. Look at those spicy words. I don't know what any of these mean. Fantastic. Oh, hold on. So you drop whatever was glistening into what I'm going to call the Lemonade River. And it's like a bracelet or something? Why didn't you just say so? It's kind of ridiculous.
Giraffe.
Sebastian is being a giraffe tonight. Did you make a giraffe hat for your snacks? Actually, I think maybe I've seen that before. Oh, come on. It's words. All this. How many symbols do we have? Look at, I have like 2/3 of the symbols, and I know what 4 of them mean. Unbelievable. And you have not repaired this ornithopter boat. Yeah, that is not working. All right, hold on. Let me try. What? I'm gonna speculate that this word means work it. He's saying it's not working. One of these words is probably both, but I don't know which one. Oh, good. Give me this. Yeah, some pliers or whatever. Give me this. There's some name for this kind of saw that I don't remember what it is. The saw where you have to, like, wind it. I guess it's a drill, not a saw. Look, I don't even know English words. How am I supposed to guess, like, 32 words I don't know with no con... Oh, and this... Is that a hammer? What is that? Yeah, it's a hammer. Okay. Well, I got some stuff. Oh. Oh, I can only hold one at a time. But I want all of them. Oh. Hang on. What is this? This word is tools. This word is like 100% tools. It's like the first word I know for sure it's tools. Okay, so I have the hammer. Can I put it? No, wait. Maybe it's not tools. Maybe it's specifically pliers. And the word for saw is missing? West America. Pliers or tools, maybe. And then... Four facing the other way with a whoop. It's hammer. Probably. Probably hammer. I don't know how to use this information. Okay, all right. Now you see the problem is that this sign here, this sign right here, the word for saw is scratched off, so I don't know. He's just doing a pair. Oh, so Sebastian is just being tall. He's tall. It says the warrior's water was full of blood because they take lives. The musicians and actors' water is yellow because they take the piss. Yeah, alright. Yeah. I'm gonna carry the hammer with me because I'm pretty sure I know what the word for hammer is. I am very sad that I can't have all of the tools. I actually have a... Okay, here's an immediate question. You want hammer, huh? Yeah, get wrecked, video game. I know what the word for hammer is. Bet you didn't expect that, huh? You're gonna give me my amazing race clue? Dude, I have no idea. I'm just gonna put this down as thanks, because I did him a solid, and then this word generated. Ooh, boy. It's gonna be a long section. Hello, something. That thing that looks like the scabbard of a sword that is a verb. Oh, I can use it now. Oh, great. Now I can go some other... Oh, I should have taken a different tool with me. Now, this boat looks cool and all. Does it go both ways? I suppose there's nothing strictly stopping that from happening. It just doesn't look like it's designed for that. Okay, sure, it is. That's fine. Yeah, you can see a little bit of the symbol. I'm not really sure if it's enough to figure out the shape. And also, I don't know for sure that I have that symbol. I mean, I guess metagaming-wise... Oh, Andy's gone. Metagaming-wise, presumably I have the symbol because otherwise I wouldn't have been prompted for the page. But I should definitely steal another tool before I go wandering around again. It's true, the boat does go both ways, and I agree that that is good to know. We should save it. Oh, I don't need any of the other tools. The puzzle was simply to know what the word hammer was. Great. I guess I could look at the saw symbol. I mean, there's not a lot to go on. The thing you get the clearest sense of is the underline. I'm gonna wait on this. I already know so little. I feel like I don't want to start speculating that wildly. I like that the windows here are cut in the shape of spears for some reason. You know what? Let's, well, no, these are like 2 words, huh? Do I have any sense of what a dot under the line means? It could be place. So those look like they're both places. Let's get back in the boat. Oh, boy. And I still only have 2 peppers to my name. Piss fish. I don't want to learn the source of this water. So this leads... I'm led to suspect that there are at least 2 major locations here on this side of the boat. None of these people will talk to me. Nor will you. Okay, I got 3 doors, though. Let's go down. Okay. Good, another symbol. I don't know, man. I'll tell you what, that word I have down as gazebo is like 0% to be gazebo. Now that's interesting. That drain there is in the shape of the thing that we plugged into the telescope. It is a specific enough shape that that feels like that should not be a coincidence. There's so many doors! Tamalt! I think that this word is go. It's depicted next to stairs. It has the dot that I think means it's a verb. It's also pictured around stairs. I think it's go up. This word? No, I... Descend into the piss. Did you see that? Foreground rat. Squeak, squeak. It's also the same as the piece you used in the devotee temple. Where in the devotee temple? Oh, the lens. You know, you're right. Yeah, the thing that... Yeah.
Squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak. Is this a dead end? Or did I just get distracted by the rat? No, it's extremely not a dead end. Okay, this door does not unlock from this side. So we're not playing Dark Souls. Oh my god. There's so many piss sewers. Just like real life. can't believe that this game has an entire piss maze in it. I mean, I have to assume that the idea is that these symbols on the floor will point you to a specific thing you want if you understand the language. But I know like 3 words, and one of them isn't gazebo. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Give me this. Whatever this is. Oh, put your hand in the piss. Aw, jeez. What is it? It's a whole compass. Oh, that's fun. Okay, it's not a very good compass, because wherever I turn it, it just points to. I was hoping it could indicate which one was north, but it doesn't do that. At least it doesn't seem to. Well, I mean... Okay, so dot underline can be direction. Yeah, it feels like that's probably location or place. I just wish that I wish that the compass would work. Okay, hold on. Let's assume that... Okay, actually, let me try something. Need to be able to recognize something. No, it will leave it where I leave it. It doesn't, like, reposition it north to start. The compass doesn't seem to work. Because, like, if I turn it here, it remains pointing here. If I turn it here, it remains pointing here. Let me tell you that a real compass, when you turn it a different direction, it will point to north. Oh. No, I see what you're saying. I just don't have any context to understand it. I'm being dumb because I'm already so frazzled. Piss shortcut open! I'm going this way, though. Well, I don't know. I guess maybe I should return the piss compass. I'm a little concerned about returning the piss compass, but maybe they'll reward me with a word in some way I can't possibly imagine that will be useful to me. Hey, wait a minute. They're all gone now. Well, now I just have someone else's piss compass. This says, Captain, I'd like to request a change of position to ship navigator. I mean, I'm really troubled by that. I'm not supposed to call the hump, but yeah, I guess. I mean, clearly I shouldn't be trusted with the compass, given the conversation we've just had. I don't know, man. There's a lot of closed doors and stuff in the piss sewer maze. Not a lot of ways to unlock them. I do like that you get to see the rats run around. I have no idea what anything means. Why would I check it? I have no idea what I am. Oh, hold on. I found a purple door and some stuff. This symbol looks like it belongs on a dreidel. Of course, I can't read a dreidel either. I've been looking for you. Hold on. Men of the Abbey are free. Oh. Crap. Okay, no, hold on. This. So, this should probably be the Abbey. Because it has, like, the location marker on it. It is possible that the sword scabbard is, like, R. It's like a really basic word. Because it shows up a ton. Because when you look at this, the only, like, verb in the sentence, I guess, is to be free. I don't know. I guess then the upside down question mark with the little arm on it is man? It's gonna be really funny when we reach a point when we're actually, like, solving this to, like, see how horrendously off some of these guesses are. So, plural person of the Abbey is free. What would that first symbol be? It's not the location, it's not the verb, it's not the noun. And it's not the concept of plural. I do not know. It could potentially be freedom. Oh, and this has, like, warrior stuff on it. Weird. So, plural people something. Do I have a... Now, hold on. Now, hold on. That's not the one I want. I want trigger. What is the symbol that had... Where is the location of the zigzag? So this is warrior temple. Got it. Okay, no, that makes sense. So this symbol, the coat rack with the... Hold on. This symbol is the... I mean, it's like the warrior's, like, fortress thing? Yeah. This is fortress. This is abbey. This is man. And I guess that leaves us with either the sword scabbard or this being the concept of freedom. This tracks so far. Feels like a bad sign that I'm like the first symbols I've locked since getting here are, like, almost the last ones I've found. I don't know, man. You got something else for me? No, you're just jotting that down. And then I need, like, a purple key to get in there. Okay. Well, cool. I guess I'm glad I wandered around the piss maze for long enough. The piss maze will continue until morale improves. However, morale will not improve as long as the piss maze continues. It's true. I do feel like we resolved those symbols that we had a little context for pretty quickly. That's true. What is that shape all about? I think I entered the piss sewer somewhere around here. Yeah. It's on this side again? I think I went in here. It's just more maze. It's just more piss all the way down. It's a really dead end. And I can't go to where the rats were. Alright, now I'm just spiraling. I'll leave this alone until, hopefully, I have more of a sense of any of the words in this language. Got myself a compass. And my hand is a little covered in piss, to be fair. Alright, hey, look at these two. Are you waiting for Bottle? Yeah, that thanks is almost certainly wrong, huh? middle symbol. So it's not a person because it's not a line down with like something resembling a question mark. That seems to be how like people are defined in this language. But it has the same jutting off arm that like just person does. It could be like woman or something. I do kind of think that the up line with the instrument squiggle and the dot could be music related. Oh man. I don't, what do you, literally nothing. Just 5 ellipses. Very good. No, one of those I sort of know. No, wait, I know this one, not this one, right? Hold on. Huh. Well, one of those is probably musician. Can I go in this door? No, shrug. Okay. Nope. Let's go up, I guess. I mean, I feel like this is really the distilled experience of what this game is. So, hopefully you enjoy this by the time you get here. Dude, I don't... Oh, hang on. That's a compass, and the weird end is pointing at it. So... yeah, that is the one I sort of suspected was north. So, if that's maybe true, if that's maybe north, then let's... can I even do this? Can I X? Yeah. Right. So then, the thing that looks like you stabbed an S would be east. Nope, cannot overlay one on the other. Okay. So this would maybe then be east. And then back out again. The most... the question mark with a set of horns on it would be south. Now, problem with trying to lock these symbols in, whether or not any of that is correct, is that I don't know what the word for compass is, and as a result, I can't finish that page no matter what. It doesn't have anything written on it, does it? Not really. Should put in maybe west, just for the sake of completion, until I have... and the problem will become if this is wrong, but maybe having these written in the maybe book. Can I put south for this? Why did that not save? Must have done something stupid. Don't worry. Actually, wait. Hold on. I really shouldn't waste my time on this, but hold on. Everyone hold. What is the best way to get back to there? I think it's through the piss sewer, but I don't know how to navigate the piss sewer. If I go back and listen to the conversation of the people who had dropped the compass into the sewer, I should be able to at least hazard an educated guess as to what compass is. And then, maybe, I can at least solve that page. I don't know how useful that'll be. I think it'll make parts of some of the signs make more sense, but I don't know how useful that is. I'm not sure cardinal directions will solve my immediate problem. Alright. You're all like, oh my god. So, I'm gonna guess that means that it's this thing? Ha ha ha! Get dumpstered, video game. I solved your compass puzzle. And for that accomplishment, I now understand one word from this entire conversation. Alright, so let me go cross the piss river again, because I got more exploring to do. I will say this. I don't really speak the language here, so...
It's somewhat effective!
Obviously, communication is at best somewhat effective. So I don't want to judge too harshly, but considering what the water looks like here, I feel like there may be like a hydration issue, like culturally, with these people. I feel like they should drink more actual water and not just... What's the fictional drink from Idiocracy that has the electrolytes that plants crave? That's what I assume they're drinking. Okay, so none of these actually have cardinal directions on. So that's not very helpful. Brondo. Yes, Brondo. Very good. Okay, what is this? Fortress? Abbey? Alright, doesn't seem super helpful. Really want to solve that scabbard one. Feels like that's gonna be useful to me. Oh, man. Oh, what's this? I think I have these symbols and they just don't mean anything to me. What are you all about? Something about compass. Is your compass working? Well, you better go catch it. I think that lady just prank called me to my face. I know, right? I also understand words. That's a big old windmill. Oh, good. You think that I can... You are under the impression that I understand where I am. That must be very humorous for you. Now, hang on. One of these symbols is for the gazebo. So, I don't know. Which one was it? Maybe? Doesn't actually seem to make much sense for that to be true, even though it's like straight up written on the gazebo. Because it looks like... Well, it's weird. It's like a horizontally transposed go that has... Well, it does have a location marker under it, in fairness. But then it has like a thing over it that could imply roof. But then again, the location marker for this language is the dot under the line and not like the box that the devotees use. Have I seen an amphitheater? Maybe that's where I am now. No, I'm at the windmill. Also, no idea what road it is. Excuse me, can you tell me the symbol for where we are? No. Oh, hang on, I got something. Great. One of those could be windmill. No, they can't really, because they don't have a dot under them. Alright, you have fun with that. Good for you, or I'm sorry that happened, or whatever. Can I look in all the drains? I am directly above the workshop. Is that what that is? Maybe I don't know what this is. There's like paint in it? Oh, man. Okay. Is there platforming in this game? I mean, we had a stealth section.
Oh, darn.
There's kind of platforming in this game. I don't really know what I expect to happen on the other end of this. Ooh, cut that close. Am I doing it? Am I doing whatever it is? I got a magical corn cob or something. It's like a... It's like a statue of a torch. It's implied that I took the short way back down. Dude, I don't know. What are you talking about, game? All I know is I solved your quest, brother. I ain't got no clue what you want. It should be Christmas. This is the wildest thing I've done in a long time. How is it 8:30?
He's talking way too long, and none of it sounds true at all.
That's true. The entire populace of this area is talking just non-stop, and I have no understanding of it at all. I don't even, like, have a clue, man! I mean, whatever they asked me for is probably fire. But, like, I don't know, dude? I'm gonna have to, like... just have a torch, I guess. Man, I don't know! Oh man, now they're making fun of me. I don't even know what they said. Why am I allowed to keep this? Alright, well I guess it's mine now. Why would I want to go up here again? Sounding very shaggy coated. To clarify which one, I heard wasn't me on the radio today while doing errands for the first time in like a long time. None of this helps. You know, I haven't watched every season of Survivor. I've been watching it again recently because, in my opinion, it got good again recently. But I do fondly remember back in the day, the very first season, there was this really hilarious challenge where, like, I don't think they've ever done anything like it again, but the host, Jeff Probst, he, like, literally read to the remaining contestants in the game, like a fable or a myth or, like, a legend or something from the local culture. And, like, the idea, it was set up in this bizarre way, where they were, like, in the middle of this wooded area, and there were, like, cameras hanging from the trees, like, practically Blair Witch style or something. And you would have to, like, run up to the camera and, like, read a question on the tree, and then, like, have to answer the question into the video camera, and then they would, like, figure out later if you gave the correct answers. And most of the setup isn't all that important. The thing that I remember is there were like 4 people left in the game, and one of them was this older guy named Rudy. And he just had the most fascinating take on the game, which was he comprehended nothing from the challenge. I don't know if his memory wasn't that sharp or he just wasn't paying attention or what, but like I don't think he answered a single question correctly. But so the thing was, you were supposed to, like, run to all the cameras to be, like, the first one to answer them or whatever. And so, like, he ran to one, read the question out loud, hesitated for, like, half a second and said, like, I don't know. And then, like, sprinted to the next one. But, like, you had to answer all the questions correctly in order to win. So I have no idea why he was so committed to trying the next question when he was basically already completely out of contention. But he just ran for it, man. And that's what I feel like I'm doing right now. It's like I'm just trying and I got, like, nothing. I mean, I see the magical corn cob on the door, so I might as well insert it. But what does that mean? I don't know. What's hilarious, or what would be hilarious, is if I went up to these stairs and it just led me to an entirely another area, and I just, like, comprehended, like, none of the language. It's not friendly in here. It's very purple. Is this room specifically dedicated to telling me what the symbol for saw is? I couldn't possibly understand less. Like I appear to be in some kind of maze, man. Oh my god, what's happening? I could not possibly grok this situation any less than I already do. What are you talking about? Listen, they gave me a compass for a reason. I have to assume that, like, I'm supposed to go a specific direction or something. So, north is that way, but I don't know what the correct direction would be. And I took a different exit and also ended up in the musical instrument room. Now where am I? Fire room. Compass room. How am I still going places? Yeah, I mean, I figured it was something along the lines of the Lost Woods. What? There's no way. There's no chance. It's statistically impossible that I just did that. What are you talking about? I literally just left the place, didn't I?
Picture an egg.
What? But I can't. I don't know what it means. I know like 10% of the language or something. I can't possibly go to the next area. I will never be able to recreate that even if I wanted to. Like, I have to go back, Kate. The island needs us.
I don't need a map to get to Bonetown.
I don't need a map to get to Bonetown. Obviously. In fairness, that was technically the second attempt. And also, I just, like, wasn't trying at all.
The servants call me Dummy Thick.
It's just, I don't know what to do. I, like, have to go back, but it's just so stupid. I cannot believe that that happened. Well, I got my wish. I found the way to get to the next area without understanding the language, like, at all. Maybe I should have spent more time over there. If I found, like, the Rosetta Shield or something, maybe it could have, like, somehow allowed me to reverse engineer an entire language I was supposed to know. There's so much things I haven't done here at all. Oh my god, it's Flappy Bird. They invented crank-based Flappy Bird. Why have they done this? Ah. It is a 0.000977% chance in doing that. 1 over 1,024. That sounds right. It shouldn't be possible. What the heck do I think this symbol is, by the way? Jump? Fly? Play? Push? I mean, it's a verb. The, like, backwards H with the verb symbol on it. I assume I get, like, a prize for getting to the end of that thing up there. Ooh, that was close. To be clear, I haven't played very much Flappy Bird. I don't imagine I'm particularly good at it. Oh, that sucks. It was clearly the last one. Up and great, lol. Lol, 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 lol. I know, I'm disappointed in me too. I wish I had gotten it on that one. But I'm pretty sure I burned all my luck getting to the end of that maze with no context. I wasn't even trying to advance. I was honestly trying to get back to start. It would be extremely hilarious if this was the type of game where, like, once you've solved it, you, does it change every time? It was easier. And the first one was harder than the... Okay. It'd be funny if this was the type of game where once you solve it, it just, like, shortcuts you to the other end.
Ooh.
I did it! I got a Groot token. Listen, man! I don't know what you're saying to me! No, don't talk to him. He's just gonna say words, and I don't understand any of them. So the happy faces I should not hit. I should hit bad faces. Nope. Oh, that was too fast. This is surprisingly difficult. No! Oh, you lose so many points. I won at both of the games. So hold on. This symbol. Maybe up, maybe jump, I don't know. But we're gonna mark this down. What do I think the other thing is? Hit? Because there's a symbol on the back of the other one. No, stop talking to him. I don't know any of the words. So this is... 2 characters. A Z... A little Z with a line. This thing. And then a verb. So maybe this means, like... I don't know, like face? And then, if that were true... Then, here's this other symbol. This thing at the bottom. Could mean, like... This is a complete shot in the dark, but, like... Hit or slap? I do kind of enjoy that this version of Whack-A-Mole is, like, literally just slap a face. So let me... Okay. Let me talk to him after putting those in the book. Okay, nothing has changed. I've learned nothing of value. I do, however, have a Groot token, which can be exchanged for something somewhere other than the prize wall, presumably. I still can't believe that maze. Why would I come here? I don't know what any of y'all are saying. I think I should go back to the monkey clearing? I don't know what to do with my Groot token. And I still only have 2 peppers. And I don't know what to do with peppers regardless. Although I will say, even without someone in chat mentioning it, 2 does not seem like the correct number of peppers. I feel like if I had found the 2, I would still be living in an expectation of at least 1 more. I could not feel like I had accomplished less in this area, I think, without trying. I do think this may be gazebo. Man, how do I get back to the monkey place? To go like all the... Did I even go through like all the doors here? So hang on. This is... Okay, this is the one I just came from. I opened a door here. Where does this shortcut me to? Like places I don't know what they are. Good news, there's a lot more to explore. I mean, how funny would it be, though, if I just, like, got through that maze accidentally and was like, well, guess it's time to move on. Like, I feel like I would only do that if I, like, hated this game, but there's some part of me that was definitely tempted. Have to be honest about it. This is just a zoom in on that. Did I go in here, though? No, there's a whole FaceTime in here. Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have looked for a FaceTime. But the FaceTime isn't necessarily, like, right at the entrance anyway. It would have been good to get the FaceTime on the other side of the maze, though. That would have been really good. None of this. Actually, hold on. No. At least one of these is a conversation between two languages I understand, right? I want to say that would be 3. No, that's probably wrong. I think it's 2. Yeah, this is like the plague doctor language. Why would I leave? I need to use it anyway. This one. The one at the start of Warrior Land. Yeah. Okay, hold on. The impures do not pass. The impures do not create music. Problem. Is there a word for impure in the language of the devotees? I feel like no, unless it means like dead. There also like isn't a word for like person who does music? You would kind of just do like person music. Maybe? Because like a devotee is like person god, so like a musician would be like person music. Well, that doesn't help me. That would go down here. Do I clear this? Great. Impures. How would I translate that? Is this not actually a thing I can do? Do I need to like retroactively find a symbol for this language that I don't have yet? Impures do not create music. Oops. This is more complicated than I want it to be. I'm going back to this room. Yeah, I mean, I assume not a direct translation, but the only thing that immediately comes to mind is like... Oh, hang on. Hold on here. What? No. That feels like that's not where that belongs. Can I remove that? Or does everything just go... Oh, I see. Okay, not the interface I was expecting, but yeah, okay. Oh, nope. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Maybe this is exactly what I want. I sought you. You found me. Okay, so then... This would be seek. Sought you. I probably... This would probably be like... me... slash I. Probably. And then... This would probably be... you. Do I have a... Not really, no. I don't currently have a page for this. Me hit slap. Okay, well that's not correct. So, found. Okay. So then I guess the translation for the whack-a-mole game is like find the bad face or something? Something to that effect? Maybe that's... impure? No, shouldn't I know impure? I think I should know the word for impure. Anyway, this should be... I just realized we played a whole game where you touch face, win a group coin. Yeah, please bring out the book. I think it would go this way. This is fine, right? And then... So it's the other way. This one is... you. No, this one is you. This one is me? So wait a minute. Me is the one with the arm on. So then this reads... This literally reads... You, me, seek. Right, they do Yoda speak, so that makes sense. Me. Okay, well that would have been really good to know yesterday. That one's on me. I could have gone in that door. That one's definitely not on the game. Yeah, it's been long enough since I've actually read a remotely coherent sentence in this language that I forgot that they invert, like, subject-object. What's the deal with your monkey shines? Okay, hold on. We're gonna go find the third pepper, and then we're gonna give a pepper to each of them monkeys, and then... question marks profit. Maybe learn something from those boxes. They got symbols on them. Now you want to talk now that I know like 6 words? Awesome. Good talk. Missing a pepper here. Don't really know where I expect to find the third one.
Oh.
What's on the hello page? Am I close to being able to decipher that? I don't even know what the picture in the lower left is supposed to be indicating. Sneezing? Indicating to someone else that you're hungry? Is it literally just face? Where's the face? Could be face. I don't think it's face, but it could be.
Oh.
No, that seems wrong. How you doing, Angel? I'm so lost in this game. We managed to completely unintentionally brute force our way through a maze at a less than 1%. No, less than like 1,000th of a percent chance of doing that. Yeah, none of this means anything yet. Okay, this I wanted to take another look at. So, the drama one is more like smoke, and then the other one is more like Sanji, and that's musician. So... like... actor, probably? Versus... starting to understand why musician is such an important role, since some people revere it as like close to godliness. Oh boy, really not close to anything, huh? I'm supposed to know what the triangle is, aren't I? Well, apparently someone's used the word for love at some point. I'm sorry to hear you're not in good shape. Oh, I found a pepper. Ding. Alright, hold on to your butts, everyone. We're gonna go watch some monkey plays. And after that, it is unknown as to whether we will have comprehended anything. I assume that I can give you a pepper. I am not seeking. Great. Ooh, that does not help, huh? Ah. I am chosen. That's probably correct. But then, does that mean that the triangle is flower? Can I watch that again? I am really not convinced that's correct. Obviously just click the pepper. I am not seeking. Flower me fine. Chosen I am. I don't know, that seems right. Oh, maybe beauty. Yeah, maybe beauty. That would line up with the statue better. I'm, like, cynical enough to not really consider finding a flower to be, like, the concept of beauty in a symbolic sense. But, like, that tracks. I think I'm right about this being, like, is. Which is funny. Alright, time to go pepper a monkey. Alright, buddy. Let's watch a morality play. Beauty chose someone. The warrior's something. The warrior is... like, stupid or foolish? So these folks do not like the warriors. is what I've gathered. Where is face? Where's the face? Oh god, this is so much harder than the previous places. Yeah, let's... This seems right. Because you could argue that that game where we hit the one person was to, like, find the fool and hit only the fool. So then you could say... warriors are fools. What is the second thing? The warriors... something? I don't know what that is. So Beauty chose... I mean, this symbol's maybe closest to, like, us? No, that one is chosen. What's the one I'm missing? Plural no, wait. Chosen I derived from the warriors because there was some context that made it seem like something was a musician and I marked it as chosen. So beauty is the triangle. This could be chosen people. What is the verb here? It's something like revere or believe in or something? The chosen believe in beauty. The warriors believe in fighting? It is two symbols, right? Okay, so then... What's the space? This one. Believe in? Question mark? And then I think the... So the similar one is... this one. Maybe? Warriors believe in fighting, which makes them fools. That tracks well enough. And I got one more monkey play. It's already 9. This is like the quickest stream I can ever remember in my life. Alright, buddy. Hook me up. Fighting warrior working. Something fool working. Instrument crafter chosen working. That actually seems right. So this would be like a craftsman or something? Ah, I got it. It is fool. Okay. Now where is that on the... Okay. Fool. Got that for sure. What the heck with the box? What is the box? Have I seen anything that represents box? I bet you anything that, like, no person on this earth has ever had their pages for this area in this configuration before. There's just, like, no chance. One of these stupid things is saw. Where are the other tools? And this is a place. So I just don't think I know box at all. I just don't think I know box at all. It's annoying how many of these I have, like, reasonably solid guesses for multiple and then just nothing for the last thing. Okay, hold on. You know what? This is probably... This might not be working. Could be... repaired? This symbol came from the tool guy on the boat, and he gave us a negative statement for this as a new word at that time. Oh my god. The hardest thing in the world. Maybe this is love? The warriors love fighting, we love beauty. What's this, though? Oh, boy. I'm doing my best here, game. No, working does seem right based on this, doesn't it? Because, like, it's talking about work that all these groups of people do, sort of. The warriors work at fighting. This guy... hang on, wait for it. Where is this? Why am I not seeing it? Sit down, squiggle 2. Down, squiggle 2. Where is that symbol? Do I not have that symbol? How could I possibly not have that symbol? Oh, man, what the heck? Oh, man, I feel so insane right now. Well, we already have me in here, right? We translated that from the basement book. You and me. So the person touching themselves can't be me. It has to be something else. Where is... what... how? Where? How am I possibly this stupid? Where is the left symbol? From up there. Where is that? It's on the far right. Shut up. There the whole time. Shut up about it. Nope. Everyone stop talking. Like, I'm gonna put, like, craftsman. I'm not sure if this guy is he supposed to be an instrument maker or a musician? These images... trying to draw the concept of musicians and people who make musical instruments repeatedly in this game could have maybe used a little more nuance. Could be hungry. I mean, it feels absolutely ridiculous to say. I definitely am not aware of having heard anyone say that they were hungry. However, I guess the person touching themselves can't be me. Vasco 2023. Hey, I stand by it. What about seller? As the person touching themselves, or as the guy who works with tools? I don't know that we've actually seen a musical instrument vendor. We've seen a guy who crafts musical instruments. And they seem to... It's possible that the chosen... symbol I have down is chosen. Could be musician. Also don't know what music is. It's the hardest game in the world. I'm just gonna leave that for now. I mean, I've added a bunch of words to my book, but I don't think any of them help me understand anything. Guy with the harp. I mean, it could be a seller, but, like, I don't think their language has a word for that. I mean, so this is supposed to be the realm of the chosen, that the warriors let people go to. So, it may be like a weird utopia where currency doesn't exist. But there is a chest here. I believe in beauty. I believe I am beautiful. Yeah, I think let's just remove flower from that one. I think Sarah's right in that it's just the concept of beauty. Wait, there's no shortcut for scrolling. Okay. And then I need... Okay, so now that should streamline the sentence to, like, I believe in beauty, I am beautiful. That seems correct, if not entirely arrogant. Hi, Ice Bunny, welcome to the stream. I would love to help you understand what's going on, but I have spent the last 2 hours of my life in, like, a continuous state of confusion. No, let's hold off on hints for now still, I think. This little progress as I'm making.
Oh.
Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's mark this down as, like, question. No, I think it's the first time anyone in this game has given notation for a question. Which really threw me off when the musical instrument salesman in the Abbey tried to ask me a question. So this is basically saying, are you a warrior?
Oh.
And then this is saying something like, you are not a warrior. Fight like warriors do the work of fighting. Warriors are fools. Okay. That's close. That sounds kind of like sentences. You there.
Ooh.
Hello. Something about... Wait. Me plural chosen? I guess that's we are chosen? We believe in beauty. You... Do you believe in beauty? Okay. I am some word I don't have. What is that word that he is using? The word he is using is this. I'm gonna mark this as monster, because he put on a scary face and is making, like, boo noises. What's the word that the... Hold on. I can, like, literally check this. The impure. This will mark that as a slash just because it might make the terminology clearer with partial translation. Should really know what the symbol for music is by this point. Probably. This probably isn't thanks, also, by the way. Did it tell me to do it with pregnancy? No. Like, it's not 0% Neko, but, like, there's so none context for, like, children or family or pregnancy or sex in this game. So, like, I really don't think there's much chance that without... At least without, like, other, like, pages being added that suggest some of those concepts, I don't think that's very likely. Just, like, places, I don't know what they are. One of these is a word for, like, windmill. Still don't know what saw is. I'm losing my mind here. It's a word for road? Like... Just make sure I have these, like... Musician... Be... Actor. Those are probably close enough to get me where I'm going. Did I try is R? I think that was solved somewhere else, right? No, maybe not. Yeah, we could try that. It would not be a very good sketch for it, but that's plausible. Alright. I mean, in fairness, I don't know how you draw the concept of to be. No, that's not true. You show a guy with a Shakespearean-era frill, and he's holding out a skull. That's how you depict to be. In my humble estimation. So yeah, triangle is beauty. This thing is love. That's high. I don't know what, like, point at mouth and then, like, shouting comes out your other ear is. And then, like, this guy is, like, another one of those annoying ones where it's, like, he could be... I mean, he's probably instrument crafter. Whatever that word actually literally means. I don't know, man. Oh, wait, is it supposed to be question? Because they look kind of confused. Oh. Oh, maybe you have something to clarify something about music or something. Hello? I love music. Are you an instrument maker? Music maker? I mean, that would still fit in the same spot there. I don't know what that sketch is. These sketches are bad. That makes me feel better. Think about... I don't know, man. I don't even remember where that thanks symbol... No, I remember where the thanks symbol came from. Maybe that's where I should go. I should have, like, a lot more context for that sentence now. Mask? I don't know. Well, no, because, like, the monster guy... The guy we saw with the mask was just, like, doing a funny... Like, this guy has an instrument. Music is, like, super important to the culture of this world. There's no chance that it's, like, a casual, no-purpose instrument that they've drawn. Like, there must be a reason for that. I don't like the look of this thing in the wall. So yeah, like, this here is the symbol I have for, like... instrument crafter guy. Now he is... This actually might be important. he's wearing a different kind of mask than this. He's got like sort of a rounded one that looks more like the fixer-upper guy. Oh, Lord. So there's sort of like a... So blue masks are like working class. I mean, blue mask in the game was fool, which seems super not chill. Alright, let's revisit these conversations with the crafts guy. I don't have... Maybe that's have? Maybe it's... I still don't know why I have this. Maybe this word is... have. I'm gonna leave working, because it felt like that fit a lot of those sentences. Maybe it's have. So he's like, I don't have a hammer. Have you seen a hammer? And then I gave him a hammer. You be... I'm gonna write this down as upgrade out of spite. But he's basically saying, like... I think he's saying, like, you're a good guy. You're upgrade. And then... you can go. That seems pretty close to right, I'm gonna say. I hate these signs. Is this the room I saw through a grating before? No, I don't think so. There's really not a lot to go on for that saw symbol. I'm pretty sure that this is just flyers now. Probably. Where have I seen this location that is an angled 6? Is it at this sign? Yes. What do I think the V with a sideways tail is? Like, it's not a direction. But it's like on multiple signs. So it's not like north to place. It's like this way? No, that doesn't seem like that would be a symbol. The things with the dots under them have to be the locations themselves, so there has to be some other context of what that means. Towards or to, maybe? Don't really have anything like similar. I know this is less concise, but... So there's just no... This way to think, this way to think. No, I'm just gonna go forward. I could go back and look at the monkey plays again to see if have is a better fit, but I think I'm just gonna leave that for now. This area is so wild. I mean, credit to the game. In this day and age, a video game doesn't often give you credit, you know, for, like, understanding the game. Like, this game does a good job of, like, setting up what the game is so you understand what you're doing in the early parts without really, like, tutorializing you very heavily. But, like, even so, you get to this third area and they're like, alright, I guess you understand this now. Good luck. There's so much, like, there's so much sewers down there, you guys. And I haven't found so much as a purple puzzle piece to put in that door that I found. Do any of you speak English yet? Hello. You're not a warrior. What? Are you cool? No, you up jump. That's... So the up jump was a symbol that I derived from being depicted next to stairs and exits in the sewer. Is it possible that that just means sewer? Why would you show it next to the stairs in the sewer? Next to a picture of stairs in the sewer. Hold on. You are not... You will not find it this way. We don't want to go to that symbol. We found beauty. Up is foolish. No, maybe they do. Maybe this is up. Maybe this is go up. Maybe what they're saying is like, do you want to ascend past this place, up the stairs and through the maze to some other place? And they're like, no, it sucks there. They're not obsessed with beauty. That kind of makes sense. What? You want to go up? You are a fool. Yeah, this feels kind of right. The fact that everyone hates me feels very familiar. It's weird, though, because I don't feel like I've actually expressed to them in any way that I want to go up, but they all assume that that's what I want and think that I'm stupid. Which makes me think that they just assume I'm stupid and then are retroactively transcribing a reason why. Up jump was from Flappy Bird? Alright. Because I had an up... Oh, no, you're right, because jump would be from Flappy Bird. But I had a sewer symbol, didn't I? Like an up symbol from the sewer? It's probably not jump, but go up seems right. What's your life story? Do you want to go up? Oh, I didn't read the second. Do you have a working compass? I do, and I interpreted that as being part of solving the maze, but I don't actually have a way to understand what direction I need to go in. I just have the power of sheer stupid luck. You want to go up? You are a fool. Yeah, no wonder this whole section seemed really confusing to me, because everyone is just saying the same thing that I had no context for. What about upgrade? Upgrade seems like great. Upgrade was entered out of spite, and it will remain there, because the game knows what it did. You want to go up? Hold on. You have to go this way. We... something. You go up... Oh! 6 is windmill. I think. Means I can put that in my copybook. Where is this, like, amphitheater thing? I seen that? Oh, maybe the road is meant to be, like, go to there? And I'm gonna say that this is Is that climb? It's a verb. We something. Hit it? We hit something? You go up the windmill. If you want... This thing could be... torch... or enter? You have to go this way. We want... What are the things I have? Throw. Or dice? Or chance? Climb. Yeah, one of these words is definitely climb. We need something. You go up. You have to go this way. I mean, this could be climb. I'm not totally convinced of this. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna leave that for now. Maybe that's supposed to be throw? Something. I don't understand why I can look in this vent. Definitely sugar cubes. But there's no horses. What is this place? It's just some place in the sewer that I should find, right? Probably. I'm gonna have to pass a dungeoneering check to make sense of that. Alright, let's replay this conversation. Did you find... the torch? We're gonna call this one torch fire. Because it was like a crystalline torch, but the picture here looks more like fire. And I assume that's probably what it's referring to, because we got this page after talking to this guy. Did you find the torch? You are a fool. You don't... Whoa. You don't have to go this way? You would be a fool... Don't... You're a fool to go up. Hello. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that hello is probably aloha, considering the way he just used that at the end of the sentence. Unless he's pulling a Biff Tannen and he's like, hello, McFly! But frankly, I think I'm just gonna leave it, because I already have enough things to keep track of. Get to the end. What do you think is there? Someone's pizza order? Where did I go? No, I walked off the screen. I mean, I think we're gonna talk to God at the end, frankly. Hold on a second. So I am here. I'm gonna move... Oh god, hold on. Where's my compass? So north is just like always... Okay. Sometimes the camera reorients, but okay. So I'm going south 1. I'm going south 2. I'm going down, which may constitute a third south. So I need to, like, go north 2, but also get to an area I can't go straight to. I think my sister would love this game, Demolition. And I think it'd be really interesting to watch her stream it as well. I think that might be a good pick if you're looking for a gift to her. Like, I think this would be completely up her alley. It's a very good puzzle game, and it's a type of puzzle that I think she would like. This way to windmill. That sounds right. So I need to find a way through there. Oh, God. I kept secretly hoping that I wouldn't have to come back to the piss maze. But, well, time makes fools of us all. What does this say? This way to go up. Well, you know, that... Go up sure seems like that's correct. What's this say? This way to gazebo. This doesn't really go anywhere in particular. Arrow is indicating this leads to gazebo. What the heck? I was just here, wasn't I? Yeah, like just here. We found a water section. I mean, we've spent some time wandering around the piss maze already. And we've crossed on some boats. I'm not sure how specific you mean that we found a water section. I'll tell you that I don't know what to do with my Groot coin. Maybe it's just cryptocurrency and it has no value. Have I been on the top there? I honestly don't. Oh, wait a minute. This symbol. I don't know what this symbol means. This way to something I haven't determined. What? That leads to windmill. This way to... So maybe this is like the amphitheater thing. The like double smoke. Oh, look at me solving that. So the theater is locked, and the gazebo is named Agora. Sure. We'll be raising and lowering water in the sewers. I mean, if you're asking if I feel like I've been drowning in piss for the past hour, yes. Yeah, we did get an achievement for being halfway there. But I don't know how to get into the theater. It requires some sort of... Wait, does it require a Groot coin? No. I mean, I didn't think it would. Requires like a cactuar key from Final Fantasy. Alright, well, made some use out of this trip to the piss sewer. There's a lever over there. To get there, you have to come from up. Is there an up path that wraps all the way around and leads me to make a shortcut there? It's to the theater. This is to gazebo. This maze would have been more conceptually interesting to me if I had understood a non-zero amount of the language the first time we came here. I sure wandered a lot to find that translation tablet or what have you. Yeah, now we're kind of just back here. The gazebo entrance. In this section... What do I think is further backwards? This dead end room. That makes sense. And does this path lead somewhere I care about? So this locked door leads up. So many locked doors. Is this a Silent Hill piss maze? All the locks are broken? But yeah, to address your earlier question, Demolition, I assume at the end of this, we're gonna talk to, like, literal God. Everyone kept talking about how, like, God was up, and they wanted to go up. And there just seems to be more and more talk of what we believe in the further up we go. Alright, now I'm on the up part of this path. Have I been here before? Just takes me back down again. This looks like a non-standard door. Where does it go? To just a standard place. Unhelpful. Is it hard for people to make a material map of this game, or is it you? It doesn't help that the sewer is especially bad because it plays around with the camera angles, which makes it a lot harder to understand where you're going. Even outside of the sewer, there are occasions where the game just decides that moving to an adjacent screen, the camera basically rotates 90 degrees or does something weird. But for the most part, it's not that bad. What are you all cranking, by the way? So if this way goes to the windmill, maybe this leads to that room that I can see through the grate. Which is kind of the reason I came down here. Also, I've only solved half the game's glyphs? I know that's a slow reaction, but like, my god. Hey, I found it. I was missing this symbol. Nope, I have this symbol. It's free. Okay. Weird flex, but okay. What's on this paper? To be free! We want. Well, this didn't end up helping me at all. It just lets me know that there's a resistance. Probably made up of blue face masked people. Yeah, this room sucks. I don't know why this room exists at all. And, this obviously is locked. Just lore. I mean, that's fair in actuality. I'm just mad because I'm looking for new information and I found the lore room. I would like to understand how to solve the accident maze. This leads to the theater. Okay, but it backtracks. And it just probably, presumably, next someplace I've been at some point that I will recognize. Just a straight up dead end room. Just trying to make sure that I've, like, explored and understood everything I need. I think this more or less leads directly to the theater. Okay. That's really how other people were doing. How am I? I certainly feel pretty good while playing this game. That helps. Parents are out of town celebrating their anniversary, so it was a bit of a bummer Saturday in that respect, but, yeah, I'm doing alright. In Vasco speak, I'm doing pretty great, because I'm never doing well or happy. Plans tomorrow that may or may not fall through. Get distracted by just not paying attention. We'll do that to you. I think I mentioned it at some point. A friend of mine moved back to LA from, like, Ireland a couple months ago. And we've just, like, completely failed to meet up with each other at all in the interim. I think we're finally gonna spend some time together tomorrow. And, of course, we got Thanksgiving coming up. Oh, Lord. I think this is... I don't actually have a particular place I want to be anymore. I think I just want to leave. This should be leave? Leave! Okay, I don't know what those Crankmeisters are on. What do I need from my life? I have names of locations. I think this is this, and this is probably this. Or maybe... it could just, like, this climb could just be go up. But I have no idea what, like, throw is. I mean, maybe they said they threw the thing? Ah, of course! The dice are play! Obviously. There's a context in which I could understand that. Just showing someone throwing dice, that could mean many things. Particularly because they don't even have, like, numerical values on the sides, so, like, they could just be sugar cubes. We gotta send. What the heck is this, like, box situation? Something has to mean music, again. I don't know why this constantly is so difficult. I think it's because, like, music is a type of concept that, unlike verb or place, doesn't tend to have a consistent treatment within the languages. So, like, there aren't necessarily a lot of similar words. And as a result, it just ends up being, like, some random word I don't have a definition for. It would show placing a card down. Yeah, I mean, I guess... I mean, since they weren't using dice, it's not like dice were tied to their specific action to make more sense out of it. I mostly just guessed that because it was like a word I was unsure that they used from around that time. No musician... I mean, like, surely... Let me try a couple things. Because I want to say that this is question, even though it doesn't really make any sense. And then, would that mean maybe instead of being the crafter, you're like musician? Yeah, one of the symbols is instrument, and one of them is music. Don't think... I guess, based on context, maybe this is more likely to be instrument itself. I had this a while ago, so music should be something... around here. I don't have, like, a single word that I don't have a strong feeling about what it is, do I? Huh. Just had a thought about the maze that we just, like, lucked through before. There's that pillar that has, like, a devotee word on it, and a pillar that has, like, a warrior word on it. And maybe if we compare our compass to that, it tells us the direction you're supposed to go when you see a word of that language. Dude, I don't know. Bard. So their version of chosen is bard, but it's still musically related. Alright. It only just occurred to me to try putting that one in because it's also music related. So then... yeah, this is probably instrument, but then... maybe not? Oh, comedy, not actor. Okay, I was thinking of them as job/person. But I guess then they would be like an upside down question mark. So that's probably my bad. Wait, how do I not have a word that I don't know what it means? Shouldn't that word be salt? Finding... Is this supposed to be upgrade? Like it's a charitable person? Someone giving a box? Is it someone who made a box? Is it someone who has a box? Harry possess. Okay, now I don't like that choice of sketch specifically because in the last area with the warriors, there were like so many, like box was such like an important thing. There were like 8 different box related words. I feel like I would specifically avoid depicting a box in a general verb sense for that sketch. I don't particularly like that choice. Well, I've got most of the language, but I'm also still missing a page at least. Is this one saw? Yeah, I guess the guy was holding a saw in that thing. Okay, so let's consider this then. Now there are only 3 symbols that I don't know what they are. And one of them I simply don't possess. One of them seems to be like a bad figure. One of them seems to be like a good figure. And then, I don't know. Where have I not been? That's a theater. That's a theater. It's not possible to go in... Oh, it's not possible to go in the theater, of course! We want to be great. We like to be great. So if I go in the upstairs theater, I can give him the group coin! It's admission to the theater! Do I like comedy? Enjoy this group coin! To the theater you go! Do or do not. There is no theater. We want to ascend. Well, that makes you foolish, rabbit-eared lady. It really looks like that person's about to pee in the fountain. Oh my god, they're going all the way upstairs so that they can bring the elevator back down? And then, are they going to come back down and offer me the elevator? I think I just ruined that guy's day. Seems like a needlessly elaborate staircase. I found the theater. I'm proud of me. Let's watch the show, I guess.
I don't need a map to get to Bone Town.
The idiot bard sought the path. The idiot bard sought to ascend. He found the saw. He went west. He found the instrument. He found fire. Wait, you didn't say where he went after he found the instrument. He found the compass. He went south. Did I just miss it? He found the weapon and went west. So this is clearly... The idiot bard found the path. Okay, so those are correct instructions. I wasn't sure. So he found a monster. But there wasn't any new words in there, were there? Could you possibly write down those directions in my copybook, Mr. Guy? Is it just supposed to direct me to go the other way, yeah? Don't need to, like, talk to them or anything? You know what? I should probably not have done this. Cool, I can skip it. I'm gonna hope that... This game's been pretty good about writing stuff like that down. Hang on. Is that a new symbol? It's the last symbol. Idiot bard. Found fire, went east. Found compass, went south. Found weapon, went west. Oh, hold on. Oh, but there's more. Found the saw and went west. Found the instrument, went north. Okay, write some stuff in the book, please. Okay, great. Great, good, great, awesome. That's good. However, I still lack the last page. Oh, there's the last page. So. Monster. Friend. Book. Brother. I so talk good? Alright, let's go do the maze the hard way and then call it a stream, probably. Where, oh! Glad I came back. I would have missed this FaceTime. Which FaceTime is this? 5? I salute the man. Greetings. I got like a human person thing in here, don't I? I mean, that is their greeting symbol. Am I not? It's possible I still just don't know what the goal is. Oh, no, hold on. I have to do it in their conjugation, right? So, like, the man... Greetings. The man I greetings! Men we are not. Man. Oh boy, having to remember the old conjugations is gonna be tough. Is there a we in... God, I don't remember what words we have. Cemetery, church, garden, instrument. May create music, pot, creature, potion, key. Free, fun, adding, talk, liberty, want, active, warrior, god, death, plant, man, human, past, weapon, greetings to... Men, we are not. Did their negative work? Not is this lightning. I need... We are. We are. We are. So, yeah, we are should be 2 symbols. Is there to be in this language? Want. See, look. Instrument. Right now. We is me, you. That could be. That could maybe be. Plural for the Abbey folks is just multiple symbols of the same thing. So, like, men is man-man. Pretty sure. Of course, this should read... No, that's right. I should write it... No. I should write it the way the other person will understand. So this should end with men. This should be... Don't show me my compass. What's the delete button? Oh, bite me. I feel like I want... Like, this is already a challenging enough thing. Okay, at least it saves progress. I would like if I could just easily, like, delete and, like, configure shapes in this would be great. So I need... Give me as a good guess as to what it might be. It's not super intuitive, but it makes sense. Actually, doesn't really have the whole... The thing I got this from was sort of like, you sought me, I found you. So I don't think it actually confirmed whether that would be true. You... Me... Not men? Me... You? Not men? Doesn't seem like that's right. Men, we are not. Concept of we is surprisingly difficult. Fill random characters to retry the line. I mean, I guess that's fair. It's not great, though. We. The concept of we. Oh, boy. I don't want to embark on a hard thing at, like, 10 o'clock Pacific time. It's the concept of we so hard. It's the only thing that's a real roadblock here. Could it be like me man? Me man. Oh, wait a minute. In devotee speak, does the negative come after? Let me just try something. You men not? Me man. Men. No. Dang it. Me man. Fine, I'll do this later. Fine! Man, man, not man. He'll figure it out. Seems close enough. Is this open? Okay. And this? Okay. That's actually pretty helpful. Because that's a shortcut to where the purple... Wait, hang on. I don't have a thing that'll open the purple door. Does that mean I'm supposed to come back here with the purple door key? Have I already done that? I feel like I have. I mean, I guess I can just use the warp that's, like, right there. Fair enough. Fair enough, devil's advocate me. Alright, listen. We have to find the Ascend Garden, which I think I know where it is. And then we're going to ascend. And then we're gonna save and finish the stream. And then we'll figure out how to communicate between languages maybe next time. But instead, probably, they'll just give us, like, a single piece of paper with every word in the next language written on it and give me no hints. I think that's the next escalation from where we're at. Alright. Who's ready to do it the hard way? We saw. I'm pretty sure we go east just based on what we actually literally did. He found the saw. He went west. Maybe east was the first time when I backed out. Musical instrument. North, that feels right to me, yeah. Oh, is it changing orientation? So now it's saying that is north. And I'm supposed to go... Yeah, okay. So that's the trick here. Is that the compass orientation changes, so you have to keep checking it. So I'm supposed to go north, which means I want to go this way. It's really weird that there's a play that tells you how to do the thing that nobody wants you to do. Like, what's the audience for that play? Instrument north, fire east. I guess that arguably makes it a little more likely for me to have randomly done the thing. It's part of why the rate of success was even funnier. I mean, it's pretty funny just because statistically it just shouldn't happen at all. Compass, we go south. So I want to go this way. Weapon, west. So we want to go this way. And then the rest of it is just like the rest of the play? Got it. Okay. I mean, it's just unbelievable. I don't know. There was a delay with chat, and I thought I was losing my mind, because I was like, statistically, that can't happen. 0.00097%, and Slenderman's here. Great. Well, that seems like a perfectly good time. How do I save in this game? Someone remind me how I save in this game. Oh, right, you don't. You just, like, go into a new room and that saves. Presumably it must have saved, right? Isn't there something that helped me determine when the last time I saved was? I feel like I remember seeing that at the end of the last stream, and I feel like it was before I backed out of the game. Is it go to quit and then it'll tell you? Save 1 minute. Okay. 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 Try the next door. Nah, let's leave it. I'm sure the minute ago save is fine. It backed us up a negligible amount last time and it really didn't matter. Oh, man. That was the most fun I've had streaming in a long time, but at the same time, that was also harrowing and difficult. I don't know how to describe that experience. This game is great. I don't think I'm doing very good at it. Do I Duolingo? Nah, never used it. What little I understand of it, it seems like it would, like, really trigger a bad part of my brain. The thing where it, like, insists that you use the app every day. I mean, I like the idea of learning languages. I don't really like that daily login model. The, like, guilt trip thing. It does really bad stuff to me. What's the worst that could happen? You have to redo the entire bard floor? I'm sure it's... Like, I can't get over how unlikely it is that I just, like, randomly... And, I mean, the funniest thing to me, too, like I said, is, like, the time that we just, like, stumbled through the maze, I was, like, actively trying to get back to start. I was like, I'm just gonna start picking random directions, because surely that will kick me back out to start. And then there's, like, achievement. You got there, idiot. And I'm just like, can't comprehend that. I want to go home. I don't understand what any of the words mean. Clearly you are the chosen fool. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is pretty clear. What's great, though... I mean, I'm a little torn. Like... I'm definitely glad that it seems like there's more game left than I would have expected. It does make me feel stupid that it's taken me this long to get past the next floor. I feel like that wasn't supposed to take me that long. I only have like half the language symbol. Like maybe the rate at which you get them later is faster or something. I don't know. But like it's good that there's more game. And like it's also just generally sort of exciting that there's like the whole translating between people thing left to do. Because, like, that's just, like, a whole thing that we barely explored. And then on top of that, there's, like, at least one place that I need to revisit when I get my Cactuar key. Something that just looks like lines branching off lines. Because there's that purple door under the theater. And I feel like I saw a lock like that somewhere else, but I don't have any idea where. I want to say maybe on the first floor, because there are like 2 warp points there, and that feels weird. I don't know. It's a purple door on each floor. I'm not sure if I saw the warrior one. No, maybe I did. But where? I don't know. I have to figure that out at some point. I don't even have the key, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, as Demolition points out, next week is Thanksgiving, and so I'll be spending time with the family and not streaming at my normal times next Friday or Saturday. When we return the following week, we will continue Chants of Sennaar, and at this point I think it's very unlikely that we will finish it that week, as I would originally have guessed. And we'll also continue with Raincode, which is the game that keeps on giving, and also keeps on taking, and also... I don't know, man. It's a lot. And sometimes it's in the best way, and sometimes it's in the worst way. I still randomly think about the solution to the last case, and how extremely bad it was. Nah, I don't think my family's ever done the wishbone thing. Anyway, before we can conclude the stream, most of you know the drill. I have this couch full of stuffed animals behind me. Somewhere is hiding a Squirtle. See if you can find it, because locating a secret Squirtle will be an omen of good luck for you in the coming days. However, you must note that this Squirtle that is visible to you, it's not a secret. He's right there. You can see him. I don't know why you'd even think that. So I'll give you a moment to see if you can guess where the Squirtle might be hiding. I think otherwise we've addressed all the business. I hope anyone here celebrating Thanksgiving here in America or otherwise, has a good time, whether with family or friends. Hope you find something good. I know sometimes visiting family can be complicated, so hopefully it goes well. I did not see Neko make a guess. The Winnie the Pooh try attack. I like to call it the poo pile. But this game is great. I mean, don't be fooled by the fact that I was discouraged by the lack of progress, both in the midst of playing and in my summary here for you. This game is fantastic. I mean, like, so far, this is like an S tier game. Like, it's pretty rare for me to consider a game S tier when there are things about it that annoy me, but, like, the sketches could be better, and there's, like, a couple of layout things, both in some of the, like, user experience components and also just, like, navigating the overworld that could probably be improved, but, like, the overall experience of the game is just fantastic. Neko had guessed Carlos and friends. I mean, it's a pretty big area, but we'll see what we can find. Let's start over here. We got ourselves a classic poo pile. Triangle formed by poo. And hiding behind said poo is Pusheen as Narwhal. I noticed her in my container of stuffed animals. I was like, I don't remember the last time she was on the couch. Then we got Carlos and friends, which does take up roughly a third of the couch, but over here, behind the Renzo Lobster, we have Laboon the Whale from One Piece. But directly underneath Carlos and behind his pirate girlfriend is in fact a secret Squirtle. I almost tripped over my own microphone cord like a professional. Normal size Carlos, little Carlos. Congratulations to those able to locate the secret Squirtle. And thanks to everybody for watching. I hope that you have enjoyed whatever this experience has been. I will be back for more 2 Saturdays from now. Not next Saturday, but the following one. In the meantime, I hope you enjoy your holiday. If you are celebrating, I hope you have a great time regardless. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being you, and I hope to see you again soon. In the meantime, take care of yourselves, and remember that you are Clawson.